Hey, we're live, guys. We are live, and this might be this might be one of the craziest things I'm about to ever do, like ever. For some reason, the audio's though not coming out. Wait, one sec. How's it going, Andrew? How you doing, man? Bro's doing it on purpose now to spite you. I don't think I am. Why's the audio coming out? One sec. Why's the audio not going through my bruh. Oh no. Birthday month, is that in the game? Doctor what? Bruh. It's coming out loud. Like, it's not coming through the headphones for some reason. Which is very odd. One sec. Was it coming through the headphones originally? Yo, David, how's it going? How are you guys doing? One sec. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Why doesn't it go through with that? Is this on? No, this is a actual handheld emulator. This is. Does the sound? Yeah, the sound cuts from being out my headphones. That's wild. Not being able to have sound. Download up Part God, but no, I didn't. Damn. On Poker Bear only run. Yeah. Have you played the news? No, I'm done with BO6. To be fair, I stopped playing BO6 on the day the Tomb come out. I'll put the device in chat. Right, I need to somehow sort that this audio. As soon as I load the game, the audio goes through. Wait a sec. You know what? I'm gonna quickly have a look. See if I can do. Don't know why it does that. Like the audio right now, right? It's coming through like it should, and it would on the other games. But as soon as I load up the DS thing, don't know what I can do with that. Might just have no sound for you guys, which is kind of crazy. Bruh. How long? No, I do. This is not even a grind. This is a project. This is literally a project. Like, I do realise. But there's a reason I picked Soulsilver. To be able to get the starter right. I picked Soulsilver because, what's it? You can actually see. It's the only one where you can see the shiny from the sprite picture. Meaning that, you get 3 chances each restart for your starter. So that kind of cuts it in third. Is there anything for sound? Enable sound. No. What? How can I change? It's literally something to do with just this that doesn't want to play sound through my headphones. But as soon as I'm not on this, it's fine. Shiny chicory, I'll have to take it. I'll have to take it. There's nothing I can do about audio. Bruh. Okay. Well, I guess, I don't know, no sound is wild. Don't really want to do that. I know it's literally just the ROM that's doing that. Bruh. But what should I do? Could you guys put up with no audio? That's crazy. The thing is, the audio is absolutely fine on this device as soon as I'm not playing on this. It's coming out the emulator itself now, and it's like as soon as I load up this, but as soon as I'm on the menu, it's fine through the headphones. Bruh. So I wanted to check something. Does this work on it? Oh, it does. The original, just fast reset. You know, start, select, left bumper and right bumper together. My mic low. Is it low? Recording volume. I don't know if it's that low, unless I just wasn't near it. That's not. It's picking up like usual. How's it going, Stealthy? How's it going? Oh, good to see you. Maybe I was a bit away from it, because I was kind of looking down on this, wondering why the sound. Where is a Mark II? I honestly haven't looked. I haven't played. I wouldn't know. Well, I guess it will have to be no sound, which is crazy. I've got sound. But it's coming out the emulator, not the headphones. It'll come out the headphones as soon as I'm not in this game. And I'm like playing like a Game Boy one, not a DS one. Which is kind of wild. But I guess we'll just have to deal with it. You guys can't hear any of that. That's crazy. What's that? No. Nothing I can do with that, bro. Alright then, I guess. Up and down. I think you heard it very low. What then? I don't think so. Might have been the sound that I picked up. I don't think it picks up sound, does it? No. Hmm. Change it around. Yo, okay, gaming, how's it going, man? The 16 months is crazy. Thought you did that. That is cool, bro. It's cool. Yeah, that's crazy. 16 months. Damn, bro. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this with no sound, unfortunately. I've got sound, like I'm saying. It's coming out the emulator. Huh. Bruh. If I play a Game Boy one, it's fine. Do you know what I could try? I don't think I've got one though. This thing has a headphone jack. But the thing is, it's not that. As soon as I quit this and go to the menu, you hear it come through the headphones. Just this app. So was anything I could do for it? When in the beginning, so no sound is fine. Sound? No, I've got sound. So basically, as soon as I quit this, or I'm on Game Boy games, or I'm just in the, you know, the dashboard of this device, you'll hear it coming through the headphones again. But as soon as I boot up whatever the emulator is for this, it for some reason is putting the sound back out the device, like it's not displaying through the HDMI, which is weird. Right click your volume on your PC, microphone properties. Oh, it's nothing to do with my microphone. What do you mean, just so it picks up the emulator sound? I've got a lot of what's it called? Sound suppression on my mic. Because what I'm using right now isn't on PC. I've just got a HDMI that can display it to stream for a capture card. I'm using like a handheld emulator. Maybe the ROM itself. Oh no, I mean look, I don't know if I can. Don't know if it's gonna pick it up. I've got sound, but it's just coming out like I'm not playing on the screen. Your mic is low. I don't know, I wouldn't say it's that low. I haven't been told that at all in my recent streams. Mic is loud. Yeah, I was thinking it seems fine to me. Well, actually, wait, shouldn't I start the timer? Does it not count until I load it? I'm gonna say it don't count until I actually not start the resets, but once it loads in. Professor Drip, yeah, for real. Where's that? What? Oh. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Are you a boy or a girl? Oh, well, we'll just start that timer then. Think we're a boy. Last time I checked. Just fits. If I want to put a space bit, yeah, that still fits. Shiny PP, yeah. But normal when you go to other streams, mic is way louder than your mic. But oh, okay. Damn, sorry about that. Oh, was there nothing? I thought that was gonna be like a pokey PC. I thought there was gonna be something in there. Just a mailbox. Right, first things first is, oh, what button do I press to? Yeah, I know this ain't touchscreen, so, oh, I didn't know I could swap between that and that. That's crazy. Oh, I can swap them. Oh, that's brilliant. How do I open up my tripping bar? Like, I can't open up my, unless we just can't do it yet. Coming to Pokemon stream, I'm all for it. Poke punch back at it again. Yo, how's it going, Thursday? How you doing? How you doing, man? Yes, sir. Cleaning the Team Rocket fit though. Goldenrod, yeah. Oh, there you go. Right. Now we're getting our stuff. That's why. I was tripping. Normally, all the others you can do your settings right from your bedroom. Right. There we go. Options. So, text speed, fast, battle scene, off. There you go. They all normally have mono, but you reckon that could? Nah, not what's doing it right. They're stereo anyway. Bucket purple. Make the save. Them settings. Yo, Beth Tackle, how's it going? How's it going? I'm gonna pin a message saying about taking a long time. Okay, it's creating the save. Yeah, so on display sound. We'll just pin that. The game. I've got it, but Suppose you don't do what other Pokemon streamers do and choose a. I did in the past, but it's kind of like janky. To be fair, from what I've seen, I mean some do, but I've seen quite a few Pokemon streamers that use an emulator like this. Like this thing plays it more solidly than I've used, and right now I'm not using the screen on it. I'm using my monitor because it's got a HDMI port in the emulator, but it's very comfy. It's just handheld. Like this is literally based off a Game Boy Advanced SP, the foldable, the one before the DS's, which the final Game Boy. So I'm talking to all these. So the reason we picked this for shiny hunting, I mean, again, you're guaranteed actually a red Gyarados, a shiny one at some point, but that's the only shiny you're guaranteed ever, really, in these older games. But oh yeah, this one gets you straight to it, doesn't it? This one, the reason I picked it is it's the only one where you don't see if your starters are shiny by chucking it out for battle. You get to actually see all three shinies from the. You can see their shiny sprite from the picture. I didn't get my words out at all then. Meaning you can actually check all three starters for shinies each reset. So even though the odds for a shiny, which is crazy here, 1 in 8,192, we're technically cutting that by a third. Well, down to a third. But 2/3 down because you get to do 3 and 1. I mean, it's the best. Yeah. This one just comes with some very optimized type things. But to be fair, this is the first time I'm using the DS one. I've been playing Game Boy ones on it. I only got it like a week or two. Well, I got this about 2 weeks ago. I used to use PC emulators. I love this thing. There you go. She's one of the Pokemon over there. Right. This is where we're going to look at it and we make our save. That's a long time to save this game compared to the Game Boys ones. Right. Okay. Here we go. What? Oh, I had to be closer. Fuck. Oh. That makes all the difference. I'm going to save again. I have to be a step closer. I want to be able to load back in and just have to press A. Not step forward and press A. Make all the difference. Alright. There you go. Let's go. Chicory Tordal. Yeah, I mean Cyndaquil Tordal, no. Right, so it's what? There you go. And that's like what you do on the Game Boy as well, the same buttons and the DS. It's select, start, and right bumper and left bumper all together. Oh shit. Is that gonna go? Or is it not? Oh, there you go. It did go up. Okay. Oh, I didn't add it. Oh, no, it did go up. Yo, Josh, how's it going? The big chode around these parts, as you're known. The big chode. I'm good, punk. How about you? I'm good, man. Little chody. Little Joshua. I'm gonna freak on one of these shinies. So this is the exact reason, right? This is literally the only one where your 3 starters, to shiny hunt them, you don't have to pick one and throw it out in battle to see. This is the only one where you can see all 3 shinies as their sprite they appear. The others, it won't show it as the sprite. Did I miss a restart? I don't think I did. GBM. Yeah, that's what I've been. That's what it normally uses. That's what it uses for all the Game Boy games normally. So we're able to cut our 1 in 8,192 odds technically down to by 2/3 because we get to do 3 and 1 reset here. I'm just really hoping we don't get Chikorita shiny. But if we do, we're still gonna have to take it. Not like we can't take it. Is that counter not going up? Bruh. There you go, dude. Slow, indeed. You know me, Josh, that's how we roll. One sec. One sec. Let's put the timer on hold quick. Going to quickly just while seeing how it's displayed, remove the timer near it. Put it down. Oh. Does that mean to open that? There you go. Right, that's neater. Shiny only run is going to be, yeah. Forward shinies as well, which is 1 in 8,191. But there's a good reason I picked Soulsilver. It's literally the only game that shows the stars if they're shiny as their sprites, so you can check all 3. You don't have to pick one and chuck it out in battle to see. So technically, the 1 in 8,000 is cut down to a third of that, really. You're getting 3 and 1, at least for the starter. I just know it though. We're gonna spend fucking hours resetting, right? And when we do get the shiny, it's gonna be Chikorita, which is just filthy. But I choose Totodile for a reason. That's not why I originally chose Cyndaquil, actually, in my first ever run of Gen 2. But recently I don't know. I've had run Totodile a couple times and he's quite solid. I just kind of felt like it. I kind of was regretting it though when I remembered Gen 2's the one where you get the guaranteed shiny Gyarados, the red Gyarados, and the fact the two top levels on my team was a water and a flying. I wasn't about to add a water and flying to that team. Imagine half your team being weak to electric. Wait for my Pikachu SR. Well, if you want a Pikachu SR, the oldest game I got on here is Pokemon Yellow, which is proper Gen 1. And that literally, your starter is Pikachu. That resets behind on stream when the counter's up. That resets is laggy. The counter says it's 16. But on screen it's showing 15. Bleh. What's up with that? Should be on 17. There we go. My counter won't be there forever. Well, I say it won't be there forever, but it'll be there again when we get legendaries. It won't be there for catching shinies in general to get our team. So that's not resets. That's encounters and fleeing. That reset. This thing's very buggy with going up when I press it. Yes, now how are we, lad? Hey, I'm good, thanks, Kian. How are you, man? Good to see ya. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Okay. Oh, 21 resets. Technically means it's like a 20-second attempt of checking because it's 21 reset. To be fair, if we get this within 500 resets, I'm still going to be fairly shocked. That's still very good. Because full odds is 1 in 8,192. And being that we're doing this with this game, we can cut that down to a third because we can check all 3 stars. But still, that's over 1 in 2,000 and something. So, well, good luck with resets, yeah. I'm gonna freak when we get the fucking 1 drop, but it's not even chance that what happened this stream. Goodbye. Won't stick for long, belly. Understand these games, but glad you're back off the break, lad. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, Kian, man. I do. Something like that. Yeah, it's going up. Chain or fishing chain, yeah. Right, so shadow banned again. Just because you're causing trouble, bro. You are a troublemaker. Absolute mischief maker. Oh. Well, you can go up. There we go. That reset thing, that button on my stream deck is very hit and miss. I think YT likes me saying good boy. Wait, it gone all the way down? Yeah, that thing is hit and miss. What the fuck? What was that one? Like 27? I think so. What the fuck? Maybe I need that open at the same time, I don't know. Past. One sec. I want to put it back to where it was. Shit, I've let my timer count up this whole time. Don't really matter though. Where I'll keep that minimized. Maybe that will. Maybe. I'm in for 5-6 to drop a like. Have a great stream. Hey, thank you, Paige. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hope this counter thing I'm using starts to. It's very hit and miss, this reset counter, man. What's up with it? There you go. Things we only got to deal with a reset counter when we're getting a starter and a legendaries. Other than that, we won't be doing a reset counter. Pokemon, yes sir. How's it going, Mystic? How's it going, man? I can't believe that didn't make a save file. Like, I saw it crash, but I was almost certain it would have saved. I have no clue why it didn't. Fucking stupid. So much shit you've had. That's crazy. I am sorry to see it. Packing your punch right now. Yeah, I do believe this is the only one where you can check all 3 starters for shinies with 1 restart. Because it's the only one that shows them in their sprite. You don't have to chuck them out in the battle to see. So I mean, a 1 in 8,100 odds technically put down to a third of that. So we get 3 in 1 here. Not gonna, yeah, I don't blame you. Definitely don't blame you. That's stupid. Put a lot of hours in, considering like the amount of hours it was out was practically wasn't far off how many hours you played it. It's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be pain. This grinding is gonna be petty pain. His boys gonna oh my god. Didn't know you can give points. Yeah, I put it back to everyone in the end. My shiny grind isn't crazy. Any chance is it Pokeroo? Do you know what? Thinking about it, I think Chikorita's just a bit more yellow. I know Cyndaquil's shiny, it just literally looks like tanned over the top of it. Like, almost like a filter. But I can't think what Totodile shiny looks like. Don't they have different things, like spike things? Because could you imagine the craziest thing is if I'm not properly paying attention and I just restart like instinctively because I didn't think it was shiny? That'd be fucking, that'd be tragic. Before you just pop in, time to spend the night with Sabrina for a good night, yeah? Hey, I appreciate the pop in, man. I do. I'm taking a break from like all the zombies. I don't know. I played so much Pokemon as a kid, and I don't know. Pokemon's definitely up there for me. How come restarting? So this grind, I'm doing shinies only, and I mean full odd shinies, which this is 1 in 8,192. So 1 in 8,000. The odds of getting it. But here we do get better odds because we can check. It's the only game where we can check all 3 starters, not just one with a restart. Because we can see the sprite being shiny. But yeah, this what I'm doing here is going to be like, it's not a grind. I'm calling it a project because it's going to be a very long overtime type of thing. I'm literally not allowing myself to catch a Pokemon unless it's shiny, and that obviously is including my starter Pokemon and legendaries. I'm not going to try and catch all the shinies. I'm not shiny hunting everything on the deck, but I want to complete the game with just shinies, which is kind of crazy to try and do. Was this to torture me? I'm not a Toke yet, and we literally just restarted. It's because Toke will really slow it down trying to do that while restarting. I mean, maybe not. I did pre-make Tokes for this. Yeah, cool quote. What's that, bro? I'm scared of Emerald Imperium. Hates me. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you like that. Oh, I'm Pokerig. Oh, no, you didn't say that. You just saying that now with Pokerig. I'll pause time and take a Toke at 50 resets. I will say is one more attempt of looking for shinies than what the reset says, because resets are resets. So that would have started on 0. Oh my god, Pat, yo! Alex, how's it going, man? How you doing? Don't start, bro. Don't start. Pack 20 is Pokerig? I do, bro. I do. You're to be fair, mate, you have been making me laugh with that. Like, I do want to try it, but I'm so into like I know like the proper games, and I know that from what I've heard, a lot of the ROM hacks and stuff are better. But yeah, yeah, David. I'm not sure if you heard me or if it come through what you said, but yeah, I want to hear a cool quote. Back to back 9 round of bugs. Oh, that's fucked. Do you know what's bad about back to back 9 round of bugs? Is you got 2 bug rounds, right? In 18 rounds. If you got 4 back to back 5 rounders, you would have had double the bug rounds in just 2 more rounds. It's the same with if you got 2 5-rounders, just instead of 1 9-rounder, you get double. Like in just 1 round more. Stupid. Right, I'm gonna take a toke for the 50th reset. Is that it? But you say again? I'm not sure if it's coming through on my chat. Let me have a look on my phone. Sometimes certain things. I mean, it popped up at all. Do you know the way to check if it's come through your end? Is if you press on your own message, you should always get the option to remove your own message. And if it doesn't give you the option, that it hasn't sent. And normally, from what I've seen, it's because of a certain word YouTube just doesn't like, so it doesn't let it come through. So it's not even something like mods can allow, by the look. Because I haven't got it. I'm on all chat as well. That's what it's happened to like, quite a few people before. It's weird. It doesn't. So yeah, you get it. It's that it. Maybe there's a certain word in there. Some people have managed to get around it by replacing a certain word. I guess it's whatever you think could be like not YouTube friendly. Or another thing that does it is when it's talking about like not necessarily self-promotion, but I think sometimes YouTube can not send things if it's thinking it's promoting something. So if it's like check something out, it can sometimes not come through. It's happened with me actually in someone's stream. Do you know what that was about? Funny thing, it wasn't about like a clip of mine or nothing. That was about, I'm not sure if you've probably seen it because of YouTube, you know. But the freaking packet, yo. The that college kid, the college guy. So if you would just get up and teach him instead of handing them a freaking packet, yo. These kids don't learn like that. I was trying to explain this on about go and check that out, type it in, and it just wouldn't go through. If it's just something you're saying, yeah, put it in general chat. I'll check. One, pause. What I'm doing is when I play as well, I do intend to be toking away. So it's wild I haven't had a toke yet, considering we've done nearly half an hour of resets. That's a classic. It is a classic. You get up and teach them, so handing them the freaking packet, yo. There's kids in here who don't learn like that. Need to learn face to face. No, I'm not pointing out the obvious.
Smoke weed every day.
Fuck's sake. I love that meme. I love that. That dude. He's brilliant. Let me not rephrase that. He's brilliant. Makes me chuckle. Bro, did my Discord bot delete it? Oh my god. My Discord bot deleted what you put, David, but I can see it in the logs, so it's fine. Okay, back to here is my quote. Oh, I know why I didn't let it on my Discord and on YouTube. And you know what? You probably would have got away with saying because of games and stuff. You probably would have got away with kill, but it's the word after. Even though it's kill someone with kindness, it's probably just them 2 words together. I bet you. I bet you. Put it in the live stream one. Yeah, but I have a feeling like the live stream one still should have let you send it there. I bet you. Right, Toke's up. Yo, brother, how's it going, man? How you doing? Damn. Wait a sec. I just realised for this shiny thing, on iChat, actually, now I'll keep it on like this vertical thing because for the game I would. Don't worry, scrap that. So dinner now, chilling in bed, nice. Right. Damn. The old pack would load up poker rig. Oh, would he? Wait, let me just read that again. Let me read that sentence you put. The old pack would have loaded up Pokeroo. Shake my head. Becoming a Pokemon streamer changed you. I feel like there's something wrong in that sentence. How come you're not finishing Crystal instead of doing... This thing's going to be like a planned overall. This probably the overall grind is going to take like... It could be like the course of a year. Like, it's not even a grind. I'm calling it a project. But I am going to finish Crystal as probably my next stream. That reset counter is fucked. Is it going to go up? Bruh. There they go. Like I said, if I get shiny here within the first 500, I'm going to freak out. No, go up again? Fuck, what's wrong with... There you go. Oh, we went up 2. Okay, don't worry. Fine, because I just won't put it up for this one. That fucking counter was annoying. There you go. Shining under 150, you have to do. Yeah. But again, it's technically not 1 in 8. Well, it is 1 in 8,192. But I'm getting 3 attempts at that here. And it's like the only Pokemon you can do that for your stars. They don't show your sprite being shiny in others. But still, that would be a third of 1 in 8,000. Oh, you're showing 92. Which is still like 2,600 or 2,000, you know, whatever, 2,700. So what, I done 57 resets in half an hour again. Baldi Artuka's border and also back hitting the reset for yeah. It's gonna be crazy. I will freak out on one appears. But it might not even end up being this stream. It really depends. No, I've played a fair like bit. Why's the resets jumped out? Let's reset itself again. That was going to 59. Let me just... Right, I don't know why it's so buggy about that. It's not going to be there the whole game, though. It'll only be there for starters and for legendaries. So this part and then legendaries. Should be ashamed. No, I played a fair bit, right? But you know what? It really bugged people. I've never finished the story, right? But I never played the story even past chapter 2 initially, right? But I put like over 100 hours of game time onto the online. I just sweated the online. I didn't play the story. Wait. Pissed my mate off a bit. And it probably pisses Bravo off. Well, I know it does piss Bravo off. Oh, up to 60 resets, go on. Bro, look, there you go. DL2 finished before, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bro. It's more I just play what I think I would enjoy, really. And I did, like I said, the last stream I ever did of RDL2, I didn't end up even streaming it up to 2 hours because I just kind of got bored. Sometimes already, yeah. See, I wanted to say that it looked shiny, but it's not. Can't you? It's weird. It's definitely something to do with the DS emulator it's using. As soon as I go back to the dashboard, it will be coming back through my headphones, like it was earlier, and it would right now if I go back to the dashboard of this, or play the Game Boy game. But it's this emulator thing I'm using here. For some reason, is the sounds coming out the device when I load into this. It comes out the device instead, not the headphones, which I have no clue, and I can't seem to find a setting for it. So sucks. Like, I've got sound, but it's coming out the device. Yeah, I don't have to wear my headphones really. So. Some resetting, there will be sound. Unfortunately, not. Where is B? Bruh. Did your audio sound to capture the audio? Oh no, it's weird. So the audio would capture in OBS, and it will right now if I wait. Let me show you. If I pause my timer, quit this. The audio will come back through the headphones, like it was earlier. We'd done a couple big streams earlier doing Pokemon Crystal, and anything on the Game Boy emulators work absolutely fine coming through the headphones because it's displayed on a monitor right now. But like, I'm not sure if that's picking that up. Is my headphones? Yeah, that is picking that up. Very quietly, but it's only because it's quiet. But I can see it picking up the audio on the capture on the Streamlabs thing. But yeah, for some reason, as soon as I boot into the DS emulation, the sound comes back out the actual like Game Boy thing I'm using. Like I'm not got it plugged into the monitor, which is weird. Just the sound separates. Like I'm not like I'm playing it, you know, just on my bed. You know, it's coming out the actual device, not like it's plugged in. Very weird. Just switches, but only for the Nintendo games, which is odd. I don't think I can get the individual audio because I set it up like that originally for individual audio because it was the way I set it up to capture audio initially was bad and it was delayed. So I haven't started my timer again. So I ended up having to get 2 capture things and it sorted that out. But yeah. So I don't hear it at all. It won't be in the game, you won't hear it. If I was playing if I went back on a Game Boy one, you would hear all the sound. But in the menu, it would have been very quiet there, just flicking through a little then. You can figure out the sound problem. I bet you it's going to be something to do with Emerald Imperium or Pokerug. I bet you. Do you know, the worst thing is, right, we're probably going to reset like more than 1,000 times, and I bet you it's going to be Chikorita, the shiny. I bet you. That fucker. Which, I still have to take it. Can't play the game until I get a shiny. Go to Google. It's definitely something to do with the DS emulator is using not knowing sound traveling through the HDMI, if that makes sense. It's weird. Something to do with that. Trying to count in your golden. Right, it'll be so cursed if we get it on this next go, because this is the 69th reset. Which it wouldn't be, because the odds of that are stupid. Yo, Son Goku, how's it going, man? How you doing? Yeah, I hope I get Chikorita. That's evil. How do you use Windows like back in the 1970s? Yeah, book on it. I'll get Chikorita too for gaslighting me. Oh, fuck. You know, there's one Pokemon, the one thing that's good, there's 2 things that's good about this. Well, one, it's the only one where you can check all 3 starters for shiny, not just one of them you pick and check. And 2, you're guaranteed a shiny at a point in this game. Lake Rage, the red Gyarados, you're guaranteed a shiny Gyarados. So. Kidney stones are getting shiny Chikorita. Oh, that's a tough one, that. Did the reset just jump up or not? Did it go right now? Did it just change from 71 to 72? Kind of want to know, actually. I don't want to miss a reset on the counter. And you're counting them resets now. Call it right now with 2 unravels on 1/6. Oh, damn. Wait, with 2 Wonderwolves on 167. 167. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, we did go up. Right. Fine. So I had a toke at 50 resets. I think we'll have a toke every 50 resets. How about that? So we'll have a toke at 100. I'm gonna try Pokery. And gave me like wild students. Fuck yeah. No, I know. Do you know what? I know. I don't think it'll be bad. I think it'll be really good. But it's more the fact that I actually got this Game Boy like emulator thing recently. So I kind of want a good save file on all the original games on this. So if I was just using a PC emulator, I probably would have just went to something like that by now. Like I probably wouldn't have started a new like all these playthroughs and shit as much. The fact it's all saved on like a Game Boy Advance that's modern is crazy. I'm 3.5 in 12 hours. Yeah, I don't know if I get a chicory. I don't. It went down to 76. What? Go back up, right? 77. Then go up to 78. There you go. Right. Forget a shiny Chikorita. I'm blaming Bravo. You know, it's probably inevitable it will be. I hate on that Pokemon so much, but so do a lot of people. Like, a lot of Gen 3, not Gen 3, a lot of the 3 starters you can pick in the games, they're fairly even. I mean, Grass type normally does suffer like that one, but Chikorita is just so much worse than the other two. Like, it's unreal. Did that not go up then again? Bro, I feel like that's not. I have to keep the stream off my phone to double check. Oh no, I did. Just went up now. Oh no, don't. Fine. Yeah, they definitely don't change. I was just thinking, I don't have to zoom in, do I? No. Imagine that this whole time. So, I'm going to toke out 100 resets, because we toked at 50 resets, so I feel like I'd say I toke every 50 resets, but it's probably going to get more, like, less than that. To be fair, I'm still not going to complain about it being a Chikorita that's shiny, right? If it's within the first 500. Because that's insane luck. Even in the first 1,000 is good luck, very good luck, very like and in the first 1,000 would be insane luck if you didn't get to check all 3 stars and it was just 1 star at a time like any other game. Play a ROM hack. The whole life boosted shiny odds. Yeah, the thing, the whole point that made me come to this, obviously I know right now I'm cutting it down by, down to a third by getting to check 3, but it's mainly because I want full shiny odds. I want them to be a 1 in 8,192. Because that's a 1 in 8,000 that you've got that. Obviously, I picked this because it's just the challenge I'm trying to do. I can't even get to playing until I get to get my shiny starter. How much you blaze in a week, lad? Because you're ripping away all day. I do blaze a fair bit. I do. No, I really don't smoke cigarettes at all anymore now, but it's because my tokes are mixed. It's both for the bong. So, that, if I wasn't toking, I'd definitely be smoking back cigarettes again. So I kind of, yeah, habit but definitely I'd do it for a bit of habit as well. Well, not habit, I guess. If you smoke tobacco, it's addiction. It sticks when you're not blazing though, to be honest. Yeah. I think it's odd if like people smoke a cigarette while you're smoking that. I mean, maybe if you're just having pure and you are a smoker. Like 88 resets, Back to the Future, 88 mile per hour. The first route for mums, my guy. You buy ciggies or pure tobacco. To be fair, I used to always use like straight cigarettes and rip them up, but I actually know I break up like tobacco. It's nicer to I actually because of that how much like I don't roll higher. I tend to leave. I don't seal the pouch a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time I just won't fully seal it because it being a bit dry is kind of handy. But use amber leaf. I'm Golden Virginia myself. Everyone has her own, yeah. But when it comes to smoking cigarettes, I would smoke a roll up, but I way prefer straight cigarettes. Like the actual pack. My go-to is Benson Hedges Blue. Benson Hedges Blue. In 6 resets, we'll have a toke. This is going to be such a crazy challenge. Running the flag back, you won. I still almost feel like if I'm not paying attention here, I could accidentally restart on a shiny, and that would be the most tragic shit ever. Not the most noticeable ones. I'm not even fully sure what Totodile is, or fully Chikorita, but I know Cyndaquil just has like a, almost like a little filter on him, like a tanned filter. And the low pad you won. Oh no, I already read that. What I won. Right. Time for a toke. I have it at this thing. I want to kind of bring myself back up with what I'm looking for. I told you about that Canadian girl, especially. I think you did, yeah. I think I do remember you saying about that. Give me a long or short string. No in between. Probably will be in between. I don't know really. It depends. Guess it all just depends. Check out dining. Oh yeah, it's just also. So Chikorita shiny is just yellow instead of green. Which is still close to how it looks. Shiny Totodile was like cyan coloured instead of blue. And then shiny Cyndaquil. Oh, that's a hard one to tell actually. So shiny Cyndaquil looks so close to normal Cyndaquil. It's just less blue and more like tanned. I could feel like I could have even missed something like that. The accent and everything she's buying. Dresses to trial for me and that. Damn. Yeah. It's the Rizzler. Does this thing here show? It doesn't like the other one. Don't show my battery percent wild. Wasn't sure if it would drain it quicker because it's a DS game, which it should be. It's the point of resetting over and over. It's because there's the challenge. I'm trying to get a shiny. I can only play with shiny Pokemon. So yeah. Very this one I am at a more advantage actually than the others. So this is full odds though, so it's 1 in 8,192. But this is actually the only one where the starter you pick, you can see all three in a reset because it shows the shiny as their sprite image that appears. There's like none of the others I don't think are like that. You have to pick the Pokemon and throw it out in battle normally. But yeah. So we do have that, and we will actually have at one point in the game a guaranteed shiny, the Red Gyarados from Lake Rage. But the reason I picked this because I wanted this challenge sounded very interesting, but this could be the course of like many streams like now and then over the course of like longer than maybe even a year to get this completed. I don't know. But yeah, I picked this. I picked this one just because of the being able to at least cut the 1 in 8,000 odds down to like a third of that by getting 3 in 1 reset for the starter at least. We can't play until we pick our starter. But yeah. Hey, yes sir, Rick. How's it going, man? How you doing? We're even resetting like the classic way as well, Rick. With start, select, and left bumper, right bumper all at once. We'll catch them all. Yeah, I will actually say that about the shiny thing. So, I'm not planning to catch all the Pokemon that are shiny. The goal is here to complete the game with shinies. So that means Elite Four. I might allow, right? And I don't do this in normal games at all. I'd never allow legendaries to help you for Elite Four, but maybe in this shiny only run. Maybe. You can get a PS2 emulator on PC. Yeah. Oh, with a PS4. Oh, Guitar Hero. That's cool. That's cool. I do have a good PS2 emulator on PC. I think it's like PSX something or whatever. This little Game Boy thing can actually play PS1 up to. Just kind of nuts. Right, okay, let's get back into this. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. I've done a few streams off that, and Simpsons Hit and Run and stuff. No legendaries in the Elite Four. Yeah, you're getting cooked in Pokeroo or any ROM hack, to be honest. The thing is, yeah, but that's just in the base games. Using legendaries to get you through the Elite Four is a bit cringe. Like, it is a bit cringe. But maybe in a run where I can only catch shinies, the fact legendaries you can single them out, like this sort of situation and reset, but it is crazy odds. But maybe, but I don't know. Yo, Bob, how's it going, man? How you doing? And Android, it's okay. Oh, nice. And the reason in general you wouldn't use legendaries in Elite Four is, in general, if you got any Pokemon that's like 10 levels under one of theirs, that's getting cooked in like one shot. But a legendary could probably still cook them 10 levels under, which is stupid. Like, I'm not saying don't use legendaries at all, but I say using legendaries to progress the game, I've always a bit iffy on. But I will definitely catch some the legendaries that I do. But with this, I'm kind of thinking of breaking that rule because it's shiny onlys and legendaries we can single them out. Was you stream PS2 Guitar Hero on the go? Yeah, I used to play on PS2 with the Guitar Hero controller back then. I think it was Guitar Hero 3, the one that had Through the Fire and Flames as the ending song. That was goated. Played that so much when that was out. But fairly young. Not like very, very young, but I was fairly young. Vacuum manager carry. Use it, yeah. Gives you boosted lock odds. Damn. I was gonna say we'll figure out our resets per hour, but actually it won't be because first initial time was started before we started doing resets. One that higher and it just went down. It was meant to go up to 109. wonder what the world record for this is. I don't think there'll be like a world record for something like this. Just because it's all the type of time spent, the luck. It's all luck. It's just nuts. This type of challenge wouldn't have like a world record type thing. Oh, you want to zoom in? Hustle laughing, bro. Have you heard of the train wrecks guy? Saw a clip of him talking about how he thought, was Dance Revolution for no. Gotta have some, Dance Revolution 4, RAM. I know you might ask, why am I putting myself through this? Big reason. I played all these games, the full odd shiny, so 1 in 8,000, as a kid. Like, I would have definitely put in more than 2,000 to 3,000 hours overall in my childhood in these older games. And I've only ever in my life come across one shiny in these old games at full odd. But I've never shiny hunted in these old games. Shiny hunting in newer ones, but it's very easy in newer ones for multiple reasons. But that's kind of why, so I thought this kind of forces you to have to get it. Because of the shiny. The fact that I've always played the older ones that are full shinies, but I've only ever found one is kind of crazy. So, time to change that. Oh, you man, just continue Crystal. Oh, we will. It would be like the next stream. But that, yeah, the Crystal thing will be done in like a stream or two, really. This is going to be like over the course of like a year, probably. Or well, probably maybe longer. Don't know. This isn't going to be the main, like, necessarily streams. I don't know. It'd be nice to do this a few times a week. Don't know why I cycle through them that many times. Pray this spite me because you want to see. This is kind of, like I said, it's a project instead of a grind. Because it's going to be a course of a very long time, but it's not going to be like daily grinding in that sense. But it could be. Depends how much I'm feeling it. 6 before a shiny Pokemon, maybe. Quincy James, how's it going? This is incredible to see. I'm forward shiny hunting. Hey, shiny Railu in Pokemon Y. That's crazy. On day 3. Damn. Damn. Shiny Railu. Crazy Pokemon to get. Hey, welcome, man. Welcome. Good to see a new person in it. It's on hunting shinies as well. Goated. Yeah, the main reason for this challenge is going to be painful, but I'll keep saying the reason I picked this version is just because it's like the one version you can check all 3 starters for shinies because it shows their sprite shiny. But for some reason, whatever uses the DS emulator over the Game Boy emulator on my like Game Boy thing I'm holding, it's not display. It's putting the sound out the device, not through my headphones like it would with the Game Boy games. So I have no clue with that. So I've got sound, but not through the headphones for you guys. Inspired by Pokemon Horizons anime, yeah. Oh, nice. I played so much of these games growing up, like throughout my childhood, loads of them. The Game Boy ones, the early DS ones. And I constantly was replaying all like Gen 4 and older practically. But the fact I've only ever come across one shiny at full odds in these games. But I mean, I never shiny hunted in these games as a kid or any time before. But I've only ever found one in my whole lifetime. Kind of crazy. But I guess that was random. I'm thinking that's going to be like 2,000-3,000 hours of gameplay on Gen 4 and older, probably across my whole childhood. I'm kind of trying to change that. I found this challenge just very, very interesting anyway, in general, but yeah. I blame Ethan for it, actually. Last stream when we were streaming Pokemon Crystal, he was saying about doing this. Yo, Jack, how's it going? Nagnogum 2026. I mean, maybe at this point. How you doing? How you doing? You think you may be lucky or play too much Pokemon, but across every Pokemon game you've encountered a total of 8 shinies. Most by mistake. Yeah, but that's the thing as well. It's just that random number generator. It is just luck. It is just, it's crazy. You reckon there's probably someone in the world that's loaded into Pokemon, like, I don't know, Gen 4 or some shit, or this, yeah, like, or this, and their first Pokemon was a shiny. There's got to be surely someone in the world, right? That's kind of got to have been nuts. But would they have even been aware of what a shiny is? Well, insane luck for that though. Like stupid luck. That's crazy. It is interesting. Chilling, bro. How are you? I'm alright, man. I've technically cut my 1 in 8,192 odds down by to a third of that because I get this is the one game I can check all 3 starters for shinies because they show here. But that's still like what 1 in 2,700 and something. Like I said earlier, I won't even be mad if Chikorita's the starter shiny if I get it in the first 500 because that's crazy luck. But I'm not gonna not take it whether like I get that anyway. But it is shit. I'm sorry to any Chikorita lovers, but you think of all the starters, right, out of all the games, can you really think of like a bigger fall off? Okay, the time of the reset thing fucked itself. I was just going to 129, wasn't it? Right, it's so broken. Action replay. I had an action replay at one point back on the DS for Pokemon Pearl just to mess with shit. You actually encountered a shiny ETL on day 2 of hunting. Damn. Damn. It's crazy. Like, I've been very lucky in zombie games. Very lucky in Cod Zombie games, but to be fair, luck I've had in zombie games wouldn't match to getting like full or shiny. Thinking about it. Because yeah, Jack, if I was to get 5 first hit trades in a row on BO3 Nagged, right? That's still not gonna add up to 1 in 8,000. Their mods. 129 Knacked resets now. And you had a shiny Togepi. The egg you get from Professor Elm. Oh, crazy. Well, you knew what shinies were? That's crazy. In the egg as well. Yeah. That's what you get in this game, isn't it? Togepi. Not a shiny one, normally. Yeah, I think I only know that as well because we literally just done a huge couple streams on Pokemon Crystal before this. It's my most recent streams, which is Gen 2, just like this. But this is the remaster, obviously. Do you know what's so weird about playing Pokemon Crystal, though? They did have the special attack and special defense split, but it was specific. Oh, it went up to 133 resets. You know what? I'm just gonna not put that up when I reset because it's one higher. Fuck, I lost completely track of what I was saying with that because the counter threw me off. Completely lost where I was going with that. I get so sidetracked by something so easily. Shiny Togepi was your first shiny? Completely. Oh, damn. Gold. Shiny Golbat. Huh. Can't even think what the shiny was that I had. I just know I've had one in these older games. And I'm pretty certain it was Pokemon Pearl. Which isn't Game Boy, but it was the earliest DS one. But I do think I prefer the Game Boy ones though. Not gonna lie. But do you know, that's what I was talking about, alright? I've just remembered. It always comes back to me. I was just talking about how Crystal was annoying because it had the special attack, special defense split, but it was specific for the type of the Pokemon. So ghost types, no matter what, a ghost type move would be physical, not special. Which really kept throwing me off. Same with dark type. So I'd have actually no, same with the dark type being the other way around. Dark type was always special, not normal. So I'd have bite and it would always do special attack damage, not normal attack. So it really threw me off. Like it was almost better not having the special attack, special defense split at some point. But I don't know. Kind of worked out for an Eevee with Shadow Ball that was physical. Just ran into a shiny, but oh no way. That's rubbing it in. No way. Damn. Shiny you're hoping for. To be fair, any out of the starters, but really just not Chikorita. But I said I won't be mad if I get the Chikorita within 500 because that's really good. Like, granted, it's not 1 in 8,000 because we're getting 3 checks here. It's like 1 in 2,700, isn't it? It's like a third of that right now. But getting that within 500 of that is like a quarter of the odds. So if I get a Chikorita within 500 resets, I won't even be mad. But if it's like 1,000 resets, I'm still going to take it because I'm not going to not take a shiny. Just Chikorita is arguably the worst starter ever. Well, I'm not ours is our damn Medlar. You were defending Chikorita. You were defending it. It's just, I feel like it would suck, right? When that's going to be probably for a very long time our only Pokemon in this until we get the other. The others. That counter's so, the reset counter is so bugged. There you go. So shiny hunting, seriously, yeah. I've never shiny hunted seriously, really. I done it in literally like the newest like Gen 9 on Switch, but that was just stupid easy. Filled a box up on that quite quickly. But on old Pokemon, I never shiny hunted. And I literally always played like Gen 4 and under. I did play Gen 5, but I kind of fell off playing it around that point. So I constantly stuck to like Gen 4 and older. For all my childhood, which is like 2,000 to 3,000 hours of probably game time. And I've only naturally just come across one shiny in all my life in full odds, 1 in 8,000. So partly why I'm doing this to force myself to get a full odds shiny in these old games. Well, but like I said, with these old games, I never tried shiny hunting. I was meant to go to 142, wasn't it? There you go. Welcome back, David. I'll join your Discord and share my shinies. It's crazy. Hey, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Appreciate it. How long do you think it'll take you? I don't even know. Might not even get to be able to start playing through this stream. I'd like to, but like I said, if I get this within 500 resets, that's crazy. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's gonna take quite a while. I'm not even taking account for if we get bad luck. Right, so you got to think how odds work, right? Obviously, again, I'm going to note that it's not 1 in 8,192 right now because we're getting to check 3 Pokemon. So it's cut that. You've put that into a third, right? Like 2,700, right? Until you've reset 2,700 times, that's not considered bad until above that, technically. Because if anything under that amount is better than average, technically, with how odds RNG works. Just think when we're in the overworld with the 1 in 8,000s or we're trying to catch a legendary, it's going to go hard. Did I not go up again? I was meant to go up to 1. Bruh. It could take 1 less or more in shiny hunting rather than Pokemon Y. Yeah. I think in full, I do think though, I might be wrong, but I think in Pokemon Y. Wait, no, which one's Pokemon Y? In that Gen, I feel like the full odds in that game is half of what full odds is in Gen 4 and older. I feel like it's 1 in 4,000 or something, not 1 in 8,100. Well, I changed the screen to big screen. You don't need to do that. How do I do that? There you go. Generate, yeah. Makes a big difference, yeah. To half or, yeah. What's that? I'm gonna give you my RNG temporarily, okay, back? Alright, bro. I didn't see if the reset thing went up or not, but I kind of don't care. I'm just gonna. I have been taking a toke though, every 50 resets, so. But I feel like I could crack out another 10 resets before I take. So we'll do it at 160. Alright, David, let's see this RNG. Imagine if I got one as I said that. That would have been crazy. Bunch of shinies looking out. Yeah, it's very easy in the new ones. The only shiny hunting I actually have done was on what's it called? Gen 9, which is Scarlet and Violet. I was saying that. And I filled a box of shinies pretty quickly. But I grinded the hell out of that game when it was out. To the point of I bought another one. I was playing Violet, but I bought Scarlet eventually on a different Switch to be able to trade over that legendary and shit. But that's literally the only shiny hunting I've done, and that obviously was not the same. The fact that I put all my most game time into Gen 4 and older and only come across one shiny in them is atrocious. But I've never shiny hunted in these games until now. I don't know if this is more. It's not like shiny hunting the whole Pokédex. That's fucking wild. Like, absolutely wild. I'm not trying to catch every single, I'm trying to catch to what I can reckon get me fully through the game, complete it, which means Elite Four. So it's the goal here. Like, Pokemon Arceus. Yeah, think about Pokemon Arceus and Arceus actually lets out a big sound, I think. But Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, because they're overworld and they're open, you can actually just see the Pokemon roaming and see it from a distance. You don't need to walk into grass to encounter it, which makes a huge difference, as well as the odds. Yeah, all I know is, well, I think it probably was, right? The one shiny that I did just randomly come across in all of these older games would have been Pokemon Pearl. Most likely. Played a fair bit of Pokemon Pearl. Was that going to go up? A reset counters. Whack. There you go. I'm going to take a take at 160 resets. Finding Sinnoh and High in games you always thought is insane because it was just so impossible. Yeah. Unless you're hacked. If you see people with like shinies on their teams or even shiny legendaries, it would be very unlikely that they're real shinies and they used a action replay. You do get in this game though, and again, which we do have on Pokemon Crystal in Gen 2, because it's when they introduced shinies in Gen 2, back on Game Boy Color. I think Shaft the Color as well, even more. Obviously this is a remake of that. It's Gen 2 remake in like Gen 4 style. It's just after that. Lake Rage gives you guaranteed shiny. The Gyarados, red Gyarados, which is kind of nuts. It's not going up that counter, is it? Well, there you go. Emerald, Trapinch, Buddy Traded. So, yeah. Huh. Yeah. Flygon shiny. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pause the timer going up. Well, you take a right Gyarados in Gen 2, yeah. So that's in Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, and this game Heart Gold. Do you know why I picked Soulsilver here as well? Because when I grinded this back on DS, I didn't really grind Soulsilver, I just grinded Heart Gold, even though they are really just the same sort of, just different Pokemon, like, you know, version exclusive. You can see why I've got a timer on screen as well, because we can't go off our save file time. That's only 6 minutes. There's also Black Crossing Generation. See, that's the thing. I don't quite remember. I completed Pokemon Black, or it was Pokemon White. I completed one of them, not the second one that come out though. But I literally, around that point in time, I kind of just stopped playing Pokemon for a bit and then come back to it years later. But just never fully learned all of Gen 5. Like, I know some of them, but like Gen 4 and older, I could practically name all the Pokemon just because how much I've. Because when I come back to Pokemon, I literally just played that. That's what I was comfortable with, what I knew. I mean, I could probably name a lot of them from Scarlet Violet, actually, Gen 9, because I did grind that when it come out. Grumpig in Gen 9? Yeah, see, I know what Grumpig is. Bro, I was going mad in that game for the time it was out. Like, you should have seen me with, you could do these, like, trade things for a Pokemon that comes from a different country, meaning it gets the bonus, breed rate for the eggs, the Masuda method. Basically, if you trade a Pokemon from different countries to each other, they get a bonus shiny increase on the egg. And that's when I stopped playing after this. Like, they just added Charmander to Scarlet and Violet, like for the Terror raids. And I was on a mission. I was on a mission with my Ditto that was, what's it called? My Ditto that was like foreign. I was hatching loads of Charmander eggs. Can't no longer trade in old games because, yeah, GTS. Wait, what's the GTS? Is that the? Last place where you're able to list Pokemon for trade. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean like what for the Masuda thing? Like for different countries? Oh no, yeah, but I only done that for Gen 9. I've only ever shiny hunted Gen 9 and that's only because I grinded the hell out of it for the time it was out, so I just got to that eventually. And yeah, so that was on there. But yeah, you're just saying, but in the old games, you're just mentioning it. Most likely, you wouldn't be able to connect online to people for that. You would have to have the way you would do it with an old game. You'd have a link cable with the devices, like an old Game Boy, plug them into each other, but you'd have to be someone flying from a different country over to you. Have an or I guess you could order one that has all the. No, maybe get like a Japanese copy of a game, put it in, and it should. Yeah, probably do something like that for the old ones with link cables. Most of the foreign Pokemon you used to have through Wonder Trade, where people from other countries would set a random. Yeah, it was random, and again, I yeah, I will state it was bad, but I was doing nothing else really at the time. I wasn't streaming either. I wasn't a streamer when that was kind of just before really. I grinded so much of that I sat through so many Wonder Trades to eventually, I can't even tell you how many, probably more than 100 to get a Ditto. It was so hard to get a fucking. I think as well as a French Ditto. Because what fucker would be, unless they on purposely done that for people, which it would have to be a very nice person, Wonder Trading their Ditto. I mean, maybe not. You can get a lot of Dittos still, I guess. But still. IRL friends, yeah. Why not foreign DS? Do you know what I'm using right now? There's a mini HDMI out as well. That's how we're streaming from it. It's literally the Game Boy Advance SP, but like a modern one with better screen, better battery, and all that. You know, the last Game Boy before DS. That's what this is based off. I'm loving it. Mini HDMI out is a big plus for streaming. I needed obviously mini HDMI to HDMI, but this thing's mad. It can play up to PS1. Plays obviously it's playing Nintendo DS even though it's a Game Boy like thing. Yeah, and it's very affordable compared to others. The clamshell Game Boy. I'm using right now. Got it like 2 weeks ago and I'm loving it. I've put like over 40 hours of gameplay on it already in Pokemon. Now, where the fuck did I put mine? Bruh. That's I dropped it on the floor. One sec. Oh, I fully lost my lighter, but it's fine. Fully lost my lighter. I've got a new pack anyway. I was gonna. Max Ivy, yeah. Oh shit, yeah, you just reminded me. That was another thing we did on Gen 9. We with the Charmander eggs, we made sure to eventually, through hatching loads, get the perfect IV ones to breed together instead of that with a Ditto. I think actually, yeah, actually thinking about it, I think I even got a Charmander that was Nasuda as well as Ditto, specifically for Charmander. I love Toys R Us Game Boy Advance. Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team on it right now, yeah. Do you need to get a Fire Red and Emerald? Yeah, definitely. But this thing right now, the sound, right? It's weird, and it's only doing this for the DS emulation. It wouldn't do it on the dashboard, and it doesn't do it on the Game Boy ones. But right now, where I've got the HDMI plugged in, it's only displaying on my monitor, not on its screen. So the sound should come through my headphones, which it would if I'm on the dashboard. But as soon as I load into this DS emulation, the sound comes back through the device. So I've got no sound for this for some reason. But at the moment, I think I've got 9 Pokemon games on it. Being the older ones. in their date. Pokemon Yellow, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Emerald, Fire Red, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. What's my favorite Pokemon game, David and Punkman? For however long, I've always said Pokemon Crystal, which is Gen 2, you know, this time the remake of that. But I don't know, I'm always swayed to it's probably either this and Heart Gold, because it's a good remake of it. Pokemon Platinum again, Gen 4, so early DS, and Pokemon Emerald. Fire Red though is fucking up there too. Oh man. I don't really know what my favourite would be. Honestly. I really couldn't name it. For the older experience, but with also, you know, up to Gen 4 shit. Heart Gold and Soulsilver has so much shit in it. So much content. But again, it don't feel quite as nice as playing a Game Boy Advanced one. Game Boy Color ones feel a bit, yeah, but Game Boy Advance ones feel solid. Well, at least Fire Red and that did actually. Ruby, you almost looked like the text was a bit stretched. Yeah, you played lots of Ho and it's the region just like most. Yeah, fair enough. Everyone Fire Red are both S tier, to be honest. Yeah. They're the last of the Game Boy. They're the latest of the Game Boy iteration. So it's pretty wild. I'm playing a bit of Platinum. Have you played that? Well, in the past, I've completed Platinum probably like 2 or 3 times. Completed Pearl like 4 times. That was silly. But Pearl was like the first Pokemon game I actually played, and then I went back to Game Boy ones. So Platinum, I completed like 3 times. Heart Gold, I've definitely completed like 2 or 3 times. I played these ones quite a bit as a kid. You're 29. Oh, you're older than me. I'm 25, but I just scraped the barrel of being in the 90s. Literally, I'll turn 26 in November. So I'm just at the end of 99. So like for Pokemon, that's a better age, definitely, for the Game Boy ones. That's kind of why I started with Pearl and then went back. So the thing is, I got practically a Game Boy Advance, and then I ended up getting a DS very soon after it, a DS Lite, and yeah, even though the DS Lite could put a Game Boy game in, not the same. It's kind of why I got this emulator that's based off the exact same Game Boy Advance, because it was the first one I owned. Their clamshell SP. Oh damn, you actually play competitive Pokemon on oh nice. You're 100. There's trade activities. Oh, I'm gonna get back into this in a sec. I'm just talking and chilling. About to have a toe. I tell you what though, if I was playing these DS ones, not through, you know, a monitor for you guys right now, and I was playing on the actual little screen of just one screen because it's a Game Boy, I'd have it. Wait, where's the button for it? I'd have it like that, horizontal, so I could see better. But obviously, I don't need it like that for stream. Did I just change that down to the wrong screen as well, or not? No. No. Clearly tripping. Every handle minus the original. Damn. 100 gallons of fizzy milk or double it and give it to the next person. No, I'm taking that. Fizzy milk's fire. Old school Game Shark, yeah. That was the Game Boy version of Nintendo's Action Replay type thing, isn't it? Just give yourself like shinies and legendaries and shit. Unless that's not quite the thing I'm thinking. The original 3DS. I actually bought a second-hand 3DS. I didn't own the 3DS when it was out. I owned a DS Lite and then a DSi when it was out. But the 3DS, I snatched it up. I think it was just about 2 years ago-ish. Maybe a bit longer. I'm not too sure quite when. But when I heard the 3DS store was closing down, and I realized you can get Gen 1 and Gen 2 legit emulated on the 3DS from the actual store. So I bought a second-hand one. And yeah, bought them up before the store closed. But from what I heard, it wasn't really as big of an issue as what people were thinking. But still, snatched one up. So, and you know what? Actually, I bought off my friend a proper copy because it's from my friend. It was his one from when he got it, like the original, like on release, Heart Gold. That's in the 3DS right now, sitting there. Heart Gold copy. That's cool. That's weird. Lazy, yeah. Yeah, this emulator I'm using right now is literally a modern version of a Game Boy Advance SP. I've got like a red one that's got like, I picked see-through materials so you can kind of see the insides. Doesn't go up to 165 like it was meant to. Want to see that go up? My reset's there we go. Biggest regrets is not buying the first game off the eShop before it shut down. Damn, I'm good at expensive. Oh really? Damn. So you could sell like 3DSs with that on, but that's fucked. Yeah, but that is, you can't look at things too much like that because that's like thinking about invested into like Bitcoin when it was worth like pennies. Did that just go up or not? Oh, I'm just gonna jump up again because I'm not sure now. Collector's items. Oh. Modern. Do you like any of the shiny sprites off to the side so you know? Yeah, Callie, yeah, you got a point. I might need to clue myself up on them. I'm clued up on these three. Cyndaquil, I reckon, would be the easiest to miss out of these three. Chikorita, though, kind of as well. Chikorita, instead of being light green, Chikorita's yellow instead. And then Totodile's, like, instead of being blue, it's like cyan, so really light blue. But then Cyndaquil It's just like it's got a slightly like tanned filter on top of him. Well, I say that it's instead of the blue bits, it's like a brown shade, but it's very easy to. I think I could accidentally hear if I'm not paying attention reset on a shiny Cyndaquil. Which I'd be gutted. Company limited run, all their Switch games are now super. Oh, okay, damn, alright. Oh, I swapped the screen again. That's what I did. Swap the screen. Thinking, what did I do there? There was nothing showing, but keep pressing the bumper that does that. No, I don't want Chikorita. Went down. Oh, and then it's reset. Okay, that was just going to 176. Let's fuck that counter that I've got. Want to switch to? I might. It depends. Like, with how they done, honestly, the gen, with how they done, that go back down to what? Should go up to 177, right? Or no? Well, there you go. Right. If like Legends Arceus was alright for the first open world, but the way they done Gen 9, I actually fairly enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. That open world was very actually well done. And if like a Gen 10 is going to be a similar sort of thing, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, the whole reason I could stream this is, well, I did buy a mini HDMI to HDMI adapter. I've never heard of a mini HDMI port before, but that's what this is. But I've only got a capture card because I recently bought a RGH modded Xbox 360, and I literally bought it for the Cut BO2 maps, the zombie maps, and the pre-alpha stuff. I bought it for that, and obviously I needed a capture card because it's not, you know, Streamlabs built in on PC. I need a capture card for it to link. The help for this. I may have just jumped the resets up twice. Okay. I'm not gonna up that when I reset because that's one higher than what it is. Scarlet and Violet was good. The execution was kind of poor. Yeah, no, yeah, the performance was bad, but the overall open world experience, how it was way better than Legends Arceus experience I found. But open world wise, well, it was way bigger, I guess, and like I surprisingly enjoyed it considering I ain't really played like Gen 8, Gen 7, Gen 6, kind of missed them all out. Stopped around Gen 5. And I'm confident in like Gen 4 and under. Played a lot of them. At this point, I'm not gonna pause and have take. I'm gonna actually just maybe slightly go through slightly do these resets slower, but I'm gonna have a take while I'm doing it. Multitasking at its finest. Don't smoke, guys. Exploration, violent. Battle story immersion was way better. Yeah. To be fair, the story, you're right, with Legends Arceus, yeah. Violet holds the prestigious title of the only game I couldn't be bothered to finish. It's crazy that Switch 2 apparently I finally run that in like 60 FPS. But what's funny is the game didn't even run in 30. It struggled to hit 30 FPS half the time. The game was always in the 20s. Could even drop lower at points. That game performed terribly. And anything, the render distance made things look horrible. The frame rate would really drop on them. And then on top of that, like the pixels on them would just be, yeah, gone wild. I remember seeing someone made a video on like a windmill in the distance. And the further and further you went away, the less frame rate the windmill got. To the point of where it's like 4 frames a second going around. And the thing is, it's a very big game, and that Switch is not that powerful. And immerse yourself in the world at all. Yeah. The Mario Kart that pulls people in. You'll argue Pokemon Go's that. There's so many people that have played Pokemon Go, but I guarantee you haven't played normal Pokemon. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, they are very different games. That's how it works. Funny because when it comes to the cards, like the trading cards, I was never that fussed with Pokemon, but I love the games. But when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, I wasn't too fussed in the games, but I love the like trading cards, and I used to battle with them, you know. Had multiple different decks. Weird. Yu-Gi-Oh, I love the card game, but Pokemon, I love the actual game. By Nintendo for Mario Kart, but then Smash Bros. Yeah, then Pokemon. Then, and that's the thing about the reason they'd never seem to go on deal, and they're always full price games, whereas other games can go like cheaper for full price, right? It's because they're Nintendo only games. You're not gonna get them anywhere else. That's what I realized at one point. I was like, why is the older Pokemon games on that Switch, like the first ones that come out, are still full price? And it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna get them anywhere else. That's why. That is literally why. They're exclusive, yeah. It's like the one company that can do that. Not a lot of companies can do that. I know there is exclusive games on like PlayStation and Xbox and shit, but definitely not the same as a Nintendo exclusive. How they deal with it. Thought that was yellow then, but now it's still light green. Damn, bro. He's in a hot gold, Soulsilver. I'm worth over 100. Yeah, completing box right now. Do you know what? That doesn't surprise me. A while back, I sold my copy of Heart Gold, which I've got a copy of Heart Gold now because I bought one off my friend for that 3DS. But I sold that Heart Gold copy like quite a few years later, and it was worth like double the price of like what I think Pearl was worth or whatever. It was like nearly £30 like in the box back then. Yo, Rotations, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? Still remember resetting over and over again for Shiny Rayquaza and Emerald? Oh, you got it though. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, it's funny. My two favorite Pokemon are also my two favorite how they look shiny, and they're both shinies are the same like effect. Is Charizard instead of being red, he's blacked out, and Rayquaza shiny, he's blacked out instead of green. They're like that's my favorite legendary Rayquaza, but my favorite general Pokemon is Charizard just because Gen 1 starter. But both of them shiny look sick. My favorite legendary too. Yeah, he's a beast. Damn. You're not like parkour up to the requires an emerald. That's a resort to unethical methods. Oh no, I don't want to look at it. Wait, also, I'm about to do a restart. I'm just packing a toke at the same time. And it's got a shiny Militic though, yeah. Took centuries. This is going to be stupid what I'm kind of considering doing this. But like I said, this is different to a grind. So like a grind when it comes to zombies is like practically, you know, daily grinding hours of it, right? To get a grind done in however long. This I'm calling a project. Because I think it's going to be over the course of quite a lot of months, possibly longer than a year. I don't need to be doing it daily, but I might. The reset thing didn't go up again. Yeah. Right. Now that my toe got me restarted a bit faster again. Why did they go down to that? This counter is bullshit. Right, 197 it was. So you're getting a shiny starter, then you can play? Yeah. Get your next shiny. Really depends. Kind of just depends where I'm feeling like I really need a second Pokemon, which is probably very soon. In whoa, Bliptic. Shit, I went down. What? Meant to be 198. Okay. How are you guys? I'm alright, thanks, man. How are you? I would love to get the shiny start of this stream, but maybe not. Huh, that is cool. Cool mod for Minecraft. Rick D. Yeah, he was lurking. He saw you appear. He's alerted. Which one? Out of the three? You know what? I'm not even too sure out of the three. All I know is I just don't want Chikorita. I'm happy with the other two. Probably Cyndaquil the most, just because my most two recent streams before this was playing Pokemon Crystal and we used Totodile as our starter. So probably Cyndaquil just because of that, but really either of them two is a bigger W. But obviously I'm still gonna take Chikorita if I get it. They were the best. Yeah, Cyndaquil was the one I think original when I first played these. Which, to be fair, after remembering about the red Gyarados, the shiny Gyarados you were guaranteed after playing Crystal earlier, we didn't use it in our team at all because my starter was a water type and he was my strongest. My second strongest was obviously a Pidgeot being a flying type. I wasn't going to put a flying water with them. Do you imagine half your team weak to electric? And Gyarados is 4 times weak. But yeah, so Cyndaquil's kind of better for that case. And then you like Mudkip. Do you know what? I was saying this earlier. I rate Mudkip the best starter of all time because the dual typing it gets for third evolution is insane. The fact it gets ground typing with water, making it electric does literally nothing to it instead of super effective. It's crazy. Just don't affect it. Exactly. Yeah, that's cracked. Wooper. Yeah, no, I was gonna say Wooper has it, but he's not. He's not a Marshtomp. Is it Swampert actually? Not Marshtomp. No, wait. No, he's Marshtomp, isn't it? No, Swampert is Swampert. Wrong one. My reset counter is terror. There you go. It's very delayed. Whoa, bruh. Didn't go up again. There you go. Oh, bruh. I'm gonna need to keep taking. I do just feel though what Quincy's saying, like, I know not Quincy, I mean what Rotation's saying though with post platinum is like, you know, Gen 4 and older is just like, I don't know, it is definitely the best era. This technically classifies as Gen 4, but it's Gen 2, you know what I mean? It's like how Fire Red was like Gen 3 style because it's that modern, but it's a remake. Yeah. Because this come out just after Diamond and Pearl, Platinum. That story. Yeah, I didn't really. I literally with the first one, like Pokemon White or Pokemon Black, whatever one I owned, for Gen 5, I completed it once and I didn't really take it in, unfortunately, when I did it. But I kind of at that type of point, that time, I sort of stopped just playing the Pokemon games for like a year or two, and then when I come back to them, I was really familiar with Gen 4 and older, so I kind of stuck with that for however long until like the Switch games sort of dropped. But it's hard to do restarts and try and have a token at the same time. I definitely have to like pause that, I think. Otherwise, we're just doing really slow restarts at that point. That's kind of deep. Yeah, to be fair, I just didn't back then. I definitely didn't pay attention to as much, and I still have a bad habit of skipping through the dialogue too quickly. I know I put it to fast, but I think most people do. But I don't. There's still bad habits of not taking in what they said. So America and Black and White was the only region based. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is cool. I feel like it'll still be very good luck if we get one. But I feel like we're getting in the territory where we should be getting one as good luck now. I wouldn't have expected it really any earlier, but around now I'd be thinking if we got insane luck, we'd probably get one. But and that's only because we are getting, you know, 3 checks each reset. And technically you have one more than what the resets say because your first go's not a reset. Well, based on the UK and Sun and Moon based on Hawaii. Ah. Right, one sec. I'll pause my timer quick. Yeah, I'll take a paused. Right, Toke's up. Right. I'm back. I'm back. Let the mute for a sec. Two words combined into one, Pokeroo. Oh yeah, Andrew. Andrew Pinkerton. That reset count I didn't go up at all again. Well, there we go. Oh. Damn. What the fuck? Scam labs, that's why. It picks and chooses sometimes. Like, there'll be some months where people can't give me any points, and then some months where they just can. I have no clue why. Streamlabs just sometimes does it. Crazy. Yo! Appreciate the sub as well, man. Do appreciate the sub. Subscribe to you. I'll catch you another time. I have to cook dinner. Good luck on the hunt, and for the luck you gave me. Hey, no worries, man. It's good to see a new person in the stream, especially someone shiny hunting as well. I come to the stream from it. But it's brilliant. I'll catch you later. You have a good night, man. Thank you for the good luck. Catch you later. Catch you later. Andrew, persuade pack for Pokeroo. Yeah, I mean, these nuts does normally mean yes. In most cases. No, I thought I could do like 4 or 5 hours of potential restarts, but pretty painful. But like once you've done straight 2 hours of actual timer restarts, I'm kind of done. At least for this one. Obviously, I'm saving all my, like, the reset number and the timer. The whole reason we got a timer is because, like, we can't go off our save file. Our save file's 6 minutes. I went down. What? There we go. Want to try it, bro? I don't know. Till I've want to at least get through that crystal playthrough, which will be probably like another couple big streams, big-ish streams. Maybe I'll look into it, but maybe. I'm quite into using a Game Boy type thing. Well, it's literally like a Game Boy Advance, just modern. I'm very comfortable with using that at the moment, though. I'm liking. I'd say I wouldn't have put as much hours as I have recently into Pokemon if it was on just PC. You want 5 instead of stress? I knew this would be painful, but I thought it'd be like more painful with I don't know, triple this research. No, gotcha. That crystal, I'm not putting that crystal playthrough I was doing for this aside because of this. This is a different thing. That crystal thing is going to be what I plan to get done. No, I might need it's just because of even when we had like tokes, we've kind of been pressing the buttons at the same time. I think when we get to 255 resets, I'm going to take like maybe a 10-minute chill. Oh, well, no, it didn't go down. I for some reason think I was meant to be at 255 and I thought he jumped down, but no, it didn't. Fuck. I'm already getting thrown off of it. It's because my reset time, my reset counter eventually will just go jump down at some point, so keep expecting it now. Because it's really buggy. No. There's 250 resets. back to back in the stream. That's crazy. I don't. Do the people that try something like this, or shiny starter, do they sit through 250 resets just in one sitting, or do they just casually do it? Are they trying to do it fairly fast? I'm not doing it well. I'm doing it fairly fast when I'm concentrating at it. If they sit through like triple in one sit and they're champions. I casually do it, yeah. But I need to spread it out a bit longer than that. Said on 255 resets, I want to take like a 10-minute chill. I need to put this down. While talking to chat, yeah, until it happens, yeah. Ashamed, you heard. Cross-shamed. You see yourself out? Wait. Damn, bro. Never say never, bro. Never say never, Andrew. Well, let's take a chill. Yeah, 100% sold. It's never now. Hunting for your shiny Celebi and Crystal. He was locked in for 5 days straight, but your shiny Mesprit with a specific nature, clash stick. Yeah. 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 I've gone on like a proper Pokemon arc in like the last 24 hours or so. Stream wise, anyway. But I've been playing it on and off with Fire Red for the week I wasn't streaming. But shiny hunting is crazy, like in general. Like full shinies, it's kind of nuts. Chai Sophia, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. It's a new name. Problem is, there's a bunch of things. Yeah, and then soft resetting over and over again. Yeah. I have to say, and I've done a lot of things, wasting time like gameplay, with long Cod Zombie grinds. But sitting here and restarting for over 250 resets for like 2 hours, kind of crazy. Like, kind of like, yeah, does brain you. Like, I thought it'd be more feeling like this with triple the amount. But it could be just because of how much like Pokemon Crystal we were playing before on stream. We grinded the hell out of that Gen 2. And it's funny that I ended up having to pick the remaster of Gen 2 because it's the best one to get a starter shiny. Because you get for forwards, you get a chance of free reset. The alternative is using RNG. Way faster, I like it, yeah. And the thing is, that is cheaty, but I'm still gonna in this run. When we get to Lake Rage, I am gonna use that guaranteed shiny Gyarados, the red Gyarados. Yeah, you just love Pokemon, especially Pokemon Soulsilver. Your stream came my recommendations. I thought you'd stop by. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're just constantly restarting at the moment for a shiny starter. It is a bit better than all the other games really, because you actually can see the shiny sprite, so you don't need to pick the start and throw it out to see. But I'm just taking a quick chill. I am determined to get a shiny starter and start this, but it might not be this stream. But I'm gonna note down all the times and stuff I've written down because I want it to continue when we do the next one of it. It's my favorite Pokemon. What, as the actual Pokemon itself or the game? If it's the Pokemon itself, it would have to be Charmander, Charizard, just because that was my Gen 1 starter. But my favorite, I don't know, with games, there's so many that I kind of put all at the top. Hey, sorry, I had to mute. I was just chatting. No way, that's mine too. You love Charizard. Hey, it's your favorite. You might have to give you a sub for that. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he's goated. And the Charizard shiny looks really cool because instead of red, it's black, so it's blacked out. Again, with like my favorite legendaries, Rayquaza, and him shiny again is blacked out and looks really cool. Bro, his favorite Pokemon is the zombies on that at Nag. Right. You also like to collect the Pokemon cards. To be fair, I had a few cards in the past, like when I was younger, but I wasn't. It's really weird because I was really into the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like battling, making decks, yeah, collecting them as well. But when it comes to Pokemon, I was mainly just into the games and not really the cards. But it was the literally opposite with Yu-Gi-Oh. I wasn't into the games, but I was into the cards. It's weird. Don't know why. I did have some Pokemon cards. I just was more fussed with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But the games, Pokemon all the way. But I definitely did have Pokemon cards. Right, I'm gonna do. I might squeeze 300 resets. Right, I'm kind of feeling tired already. But it's also of how much I probably thought I'd do more this stream, but I have grinded a lot recently the last couple streams. So that as well as the restarts. But I think we'll push to 300 restarts. I almost feel like I could have seen a yellow Chikorita because that's the shiny, but nah, I doubt it. Sure, it'd be way more obvious. I'd be so gutted if I missed a shiny here. And reset. Charizard Mega. I never really learnt the Megas. I kind of fell off with Pokemon around that point. Like, I grinded Gen 9 on the Switch, like Scarlet and Violet. But apart from that, I kind of fell off around Gen 5, and I've just religiously grind Gen 4 and older. Like, the first, like, 2 iterations on DS, which is, you know, this, and before it, Pearl, Diamond, Platinum, and then all the Game Boy ones before. You still have Yu-Gi-Oh cards? The Magician was always your favourite, yeah? The Dark Magician. I think Yu-Gi-Oh kind of caters you to be towards the cards though, because the anime and the games uses cards that they you know they use cards, whereas the Pokemon games don't have cards. So I guess Yu-Gi-Oh kind of guides you towards that. Stream Pokemon often. I haven't in the last like 24 hours or so, but I took a week off of streaming after constantly crashing on like big grinds I was doing on Black Ops Zombies. I keep just crashing for unknown reasons, like over 30 hours into like a game recently, and I took a week off, and in my week off, I've been playing Fire Red, and I love Pokemon, so I always tend to come back to it, but I think I'm fully back into it now, fully. I bought a modern emulator, which I'm using now, that's based off the Game Boy Advanced SP, the foldable Advanced SP, and I've been using that. I got it like 2 weeks ago. That's what I'm using right now to play the DS game on. I think I will be quite a bit at the moment streaming Pokemon. This thing I plan to, it's like a different to being a grind to this. This is definitely more like a project, you know, over time. This, so should be constantly doing bits of Pokemon. I've done some Pokemon before on my channel, not a lot. But Pokemon's always been one of my favourite games. You're from the UK? Yeah, I'm from the UK. I'm not from London, but I'm in England. I'm in Britain. I'm British. But yeah, I am. So I'm just thinking, right, theoretically, how many resets are we gonna be doing here, do you reckon? Because I do feel like we're probably gonna get maybe somewhat good luck, but somewhat good luck could still be 1,000 resets. But I guess if that's the case, we're still over a quarter way there. From Essex. Oh, okay, nice. For me, I can't be, just being a streamer, I can't quite be too precise where I am, apart from England. 981. Gotta try and remember that. The odds of that will be way, way higher than the odds of you getting the shiny in the first place that it lands on what you said. Could you imagine? Yo, I'm Solo. How you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. $270 restarts got me feeling a certain way, type of way. It's funny because one major thing I moaned about a lot with the zombie grinds, I liked getting into the main high round strat, right? And I hated like the restarts of setting up. Like the main thing I said I hated out of grinding zombies, and it was the restarts. And it's funny that I'm doing this. What if like of the stream? Hey, W, bro, W. I've been alright, man. I've been diving back into a lot of my childhood and stuff, playing Pokemon. I've always enjoyed Pokemon, to be fair. It's been on and off for me a lot. I never thought I'd be doing something like this, but guessing as low as 453, mid guess of 787, high guess of what? Damn. I mean, if you can remember them numbers, then I guess you'll find out eventually. But definitely wouldn't find out as high as some of them numbers this stream. Boy, sounds kind of cute. Not trying to be weird. Damn. Rick, I was gonna make a joke, but gonna make a joke about what I was gonna say. Rick D says the same thing to me. First guess, yeah, it was 175. Yeah, no, that would have been crazy. Get under 200 resets. That would be nuts. At this point right now, it'd be insane. But I'll kind of freak out. Even though I'm done with the resets, I know if I get it now, it's still insane. Even notice the reset timer. How many resets I've got on screen? Yeah. As well as how much time I've been doing it. What do you mean resets? Yobi. So, we load in on this save here. We check these 3 starters. They're not shiny. We reset. Oh, it went down. This reset thing is fucked. There you go. That's insane, yeah. And the challenge I'm trying to do here, and this is I've named it. I've said it's not quite a grind. It's definitely got to be like a project, you know. So it's not something after daily grind loads and loads of hours on, like in a short amount of time. This is going to be a very long amount of time, like possibly like a year-long grind to get this challenge I want done, where it's beating the whole game. So 8 badges and the Elite 4 with the champion at the end of them. With only shinies. Only shinies. You're not allowed to catch a Pokemon that's not shiny. At full odds, which is 1 in 8,192. But this is the only one where you can actually check all 3 starters and do a reset, so that kind of cuts it down to a third of that. Any other, you have to like chuck it out. You pick a Pokemon, chuck it out, and you see. But this, you can actually see the shiny in the sprite. I don't have a background picture that time. Other games I'm into. I'm mainly into Call of Duty Zombies. Like a lot of the time. But it got to the point of like going for like record stuff and all that, and I don't know, it was I can never now play Cod Zombies, I find, for just a chill game anymore, which sucks. It's always going to be either for a record or a personal best, which is now got to the point of being kind of silly for a lot of the maps. And now my games have just started crashing out of nowhere, so I'll put loads of hours into one game. Like, possibly like my most recent one was like 34 hours in, and the game just crashed. Like, wait, it just closed. I didn't even get an error, so it sucked. It sucked. So, but mainly play Call of Duty Zombies. But I do like Borderlands 2. Like, that's very up there for me. I do enjoy Minecraft as well. I always found that fun. I have quite a few different games. Yeah, trailer look good. No, I'll tell you what, trailer looks good. The Minecraft movie trailer. I literally like dropped today or some shit, didn't it? Minecraft movie. Got to find some sort of like 240p, full of ads. Give me viruses free version on the internet somewhere. Call of Duty Zombies is quite fun. You stream it times to time on Kick. Oh, really? Play sometime if you wanted to. To be fair, I've been meaning to play with a lot of people. I have. I don't often tend to play with people, but especially I'm on PC with a lot of things. But I keep saying it to people. I've had so many people keep saying about running a game with me, and I constantly feel like I'm saying the same thing, which I feel bad, because I really just should get around to it. Playing like games with like people that come in, Because I used to do that, like ages ago, like over 2 years ago, like sub games and stuff. Yeah, anything other than Chikorita, really. I'm happy with the other two. I mean, I'm not gonna not take Chikorita, but Chikorita sucks. And I'm sorry if Medler, if you're lurking in chat. I'm sorry. I don't like Chikorita. Grass types normally aren't really the best starter anyway, but I swear Chikorita is just by far quite bad compared to the other two. Best thing you ever did? Oh, you're on PC. Yeah, PC. I literally, since I went to PC, I don't ever want to go back to console. It's crazy. And I find that of anyone that's gone to PC as well, they all say the same. But I do suck at keyboard and mouse. So I actually still use an Xbox controller when I play COD. The Moggers. Pack, stop mogging me. I always mog you. I have to mog you. Like, it's a daily mog sesh. Yo, Alex. Wow, PC, I mean, your mum had to stay up all night and put it together. Damn, built it as well. I got a pre-built. Just because, like, I do know what I'm doing with building a PC, but I wouldn't trust myself with, like, building this one. I just wouldn't have. Cost myself a year. Like, I learned a while back, just as like a bodge job thing, right? Quite cheap. I bought like a Dell Optiplex thing, right? Which had a fixed, power supply and all that. And I just bought a new case and a new power supply. Ripped all of it out and put it into the case just to learn. Get it to boot up in the new case. Got my whole PC, which I did, but it was bodged. So this PC, I wasn't going to even bother with that. You missed the laptop days. People always say Chikorita is bad for every gym in Johto, but Morty and Bugsy specifically, yeah. To be fair, it probably is an early game. You know what? In Fire Red, Charmander would suck early game if they didn't give him the in actual Gen 1. I don't think it was an actual thing Charmander would learn. Or Charmeleon either, one or the other. They get Metal Claw. And that was an addition for Fire Red to make it easier for the start of the game, because the first gym was basically impossible for Charmander. Brock. And do you know what made me laugh playing that off stream? I was meant to say to Josh, because he's the rock type gym, he constantly goes on about how his Pokemon are rock hard. I'm not even lying. There's some of his quotes. He's the rock, and he says he's the rock solid like trainer or some shit. Brilliant. Cracked me up. Cracked me up. Like, can you meet this guy packed? What, Brock? Brock, the rock gym leader. Meet his Onyx. You play some Pokemon. Some others in the background while you play some Pokemon, yeah? Hey. Goated. What Pokemon you gonna play? $50 for $25. Nah, yeah. I see what you're saying there, David, with the correction. Did that? I don't even think that reset thing went up again. Well, I'm losing track of it. It's because it's so dodgy, this reset counter going up. Watch it. It's been a while. Watch it jump down soon by itself. Can we play some Pokemon White and Black? Yeah. Gen 5, nice. Imagine not having a shiny yet. You know me, Josh, I'm slow. How I roll. Now what? I wouldn't say I'm doing this at a slow pace though. Because, like I was saying earlier, and even Rick was saying they're more casual. I was like, surely people don't sit here for hours and hours straight doing what I'm just doing for these last 2 hours. Just constantly doing these restarts, right? Like, technically as fast as you can for the time you're like properly focusing on it is very draining. You probably just want to do it now and then and just do that, you know? But it would take forever like that. But then again, like this, it's crazy. Cap somewhat. He's still out of fault on. Damn. Yeah. No life. Yeah, this is Josh. This is true. No life behavior. Yeah, what else is massive? Your chode, what? Oh shit, Josh, when are you getting that fade? Left tackle, legend. Shiny Animus during your free time and yeah. I'm not going to stop at 300 like I was saying. I'll keep going a bit more. But I might take a toke here. And have a little pause break at 300. Get a hold of them. You know what? For this time, I'm going to say I got a hold of them if you got a hold of them. No, like, no diddy.
These nuts.
Right. 300. And I'm gonna...
Scotland forever!
Again, you can see why I've got a actual timer on screen for when I'm doing it, right, at 2 hours 20, because you really can't go off my save file at 6 minutes. And like I said, the resets won't carry on once I get the starter. The reset thing will appear again if we're trying to get a legendary, but other than that, you're not going to be resetting. But the timer on screen, yeah, that'll carry over to all of them. Overall time spent for this. Ducky or Kitty, how's it going? Going with Pact. Is that a new name? Yo, welcome. I know you've been in here before, I think. No, you was in... Have you just changed your name, haven't you? Channel activity is very handy. It never used to be a thing, channel activity.
Smoke
You
weed
can see
every
where
day.
that people commented before, but I can't think what your name would have been. Unless it was Ducky or Kitty and I'm just being terrible right now. Well, pause, then neither of us got a hold of them, lost. Fair play. How's a Minecraft movie? Just, you can't tease me like that. You know I want to watch that movie. And it's crazy that... Well, originally I said I was going to watch it because it's going to be... I was saying it's going to be bad, but it's going to be funny bad. It's not just going to be straight bad. I mean, it might slap. But, it's about Minecraft in general, which Minecraft's quite goated. But, the more and more I say about it's going to be funny bad, I'm actually kind of hyped to watch it now. Which is... I don't know if I'm ashamed to admit that. But it's got to the point I'm actually looking forward to watching the Minecraft movie. Did I get the 240p malware website up for the film? I wish, bro. I haven't found it. I have to find like a different version where you can see like people's heads at the bottom in a cinema. How to review that not even kids were laughing at the jokes. Yeah, but I'm not a kid. I laugh at him just going flint and steel. Because it's just Jack Black with his beard, long hair, making all, you know, even talking for one because he's playing Steve that don't talk. It's just funny. I'm gonna really enjoy that movie. We laugh at, yeah. To be fair, I laugh at the stupidest shit. Man, this is what I needed for this. I needed to pause and chat about the Minecraft movie, I guess. Kind of helped. Which one indeed got a hold of them? Josh always, like, 100% of the time has a hold of them. You could say glued to them. Chicken jockey redeem. Don't know, chicken jockey over a flint and steel redeem. I feel like the flint and steel redeem will go harder. And I know we're not doing no basic Iron Steve redeem. Even the Nether. That's what I think it was this stream with these resets. Wasn't chatting enough shit. It helps. It's what I do throughout zombies, don't I, and grinds. And in general. There better be another, like, and I know it's gonna, you know, the way it'll be edited will be a bit weird, but another Jack Black in front of him with just fully whited out eyes, you know, Herobrine. If he's Steve, there could be Herobrine. There better be that in the movie. With a real Slim Shady, please stand up. Yo, I'm Solo, coming in with the 2. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. W. Well, Pack, please sit down. Yeah, I'm just here at my, you know, my gaming desk is a standing desk. Could you imagine? I've said this before, and I'll say this again. Standing desks. What the hell? What's the point? Fucking hell! Like, you don't. You don't have standing couches. You know, standing desk. It's kind of yeah. That's the one thing I'm kind of like I've always been confused about. Guess it's for people that want to stand on their feet or whatnot, but a standing desk to me makes no sense. Literally, the sparkling milk, the carbonated milk, that actually is a thing. Sparkling milk, that makes more sense to me than a standing desk. I don't know if I'm just lazy, but a standing desk makes no sense. Anyway, I'm gonna stop my rant on that. Done now with that. They infuriate me. Show desk. So, are you insinuating the sparkling milk is weird? I mean, it's got to be quite some experience when you first have it. Like, I probably will have to try it at some point. There's probably nothing quite like it. I don't know if it's going to be good. It might be surprisingly nice. I do like milkshakes, and I do like drinking Dr. Pepper and stuff, fizzy drinks. So who knows? It might slap for me. Like, it might absolutely slap. It makes sense that it would. I like milkshakes and fizzy drinks. So why not put them together? But something tells me it wouldn't slap. If you like sparkling milk, you intended to get a hold of these stuff. I was just surprised when I think it was one day I was just joking around and I said about sparkling milk, and then I actually looked it up and realized it was an actual thing. I was just joking. I was thinking carbonated milk. I think it's because I once saw like this video of someone using like a soda stream thing, right, to carbonate milk himself and try it a while back. So I had the idea in my head of sparkling milk, but I never looked it up and seen it was an actual thing. But some people apparently like it. Sparkling, it's an actual thing. There's a place that actually, I think it might be China or somewhere where it's fairly popular in a place. Which is crazy. I'm not even trolling, it's the wildest thing. If you type in sparkling milk, it's the thing. Sparkling hot chocolate. Yeah, I don't know who thought we're gonna carbonate milk and sell it. Well, is it Joshi or Bliptic? That's a trick question. I reckon it's both of them. It's either that or a Gonster. That's a Guinness and a Monster put together. Pint of Gonster. Or a fresh glass of Mountain Dew in the morning, which is Mountain Dew and milk. Mountain Dew. That's another thing that hits hard. Yeah, now I'm just being silly. Yo, Skylar, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, Skylar, bro. Mm. Never say Mountain Dilk again in stream if I was you, packed. Oh, okay. Just, you know, the classic blend of Mountain Dew and milk. Classic blend. Oh. Why does my counter... Oh, my counter went down. What the fuck? Ah. I was going to 302 on it. Bruh, what am I doing? Just because it has to have that at the beginning, really? There we go. Hey, Ethan, how you doing? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. I know, I blame you for it, actually, Ethan. Amazing to spend your morning in hanging out with your sister. Take for a real life. Hey, and end up passing W. Congrats to your sister, Skylar. W. Mountain Dew. Oh, okay. Bro, what is up with my counter going down constantly? It's meant to go to 305 or what? Meant to be on 305. Good. Going back to 505. 7-hour flight. Or 45-minute drive. Man, it went down again. What the fuck is up with that? Oh my god. So what is... Why? Going to 307. Why is it fucking up so bad? How's my day been? It's been alright. Been okay. Okay, we can check. Yeah. That's why we're picking this one. I probably wouldn't have picked doing a Gen 2 remaster after just playing a lot of Gen 2. But this is like the only one where with full world shiny, which is 1 in 8,192, we don't have to pick the starter and throw it out in battle to see. We can actually check the sprite image and it will show us. So we can check 3 in 1 here. Yeah, that's fucking... That reset thing is fucked. I'm meant to go on 311, but... No. There you go. How's the weather? Just cloudy recently. That's kind of classic UK. 18 people watching. I guess it's a similar situation to watching me play No Gun Nagged. A lot of people like watching me suffer. That's kind of the impression I'm getting. I mean, I might be wrong, but I'll say this. If you see that timer right now, it's nearly at 2.5 hours. 5 hours of No Gun Nagged probably would feel fairly similar to this. Might be a bit off, but I don't know. Maybe not. It's starting to get warmer. Yeah, I'd say it is, to be fair. I have been a bit warmer today. I've opened more windows. Been opening more windows. Oh, shit. It's like prime time. Josh and Ethan are in here, but I'm going to have to push them both over and steal both their lunch money at the same time. But I also promised Josh I'll take his trainers too today, so shit, I'm in for a good haul. What's the degrees today? Literally a damn. Loads of 40, yeah, that's crazy. Is our real... Is our beef real packed? I'll pick on you, Josh. Because I like you. First name that comes to mind. Think of it like that. You know, not just I like picking on you. I may have just upped that reset thing by twice, but maybe not. No. There is a... Yeah. Because it's a third of the... Because I'm getting 3 in 1 here. Yeah, it's a third of forwards. I mean, it technically is 1 in 8,192, but I'm getting 3 checks in one go right here. And like, the same amount it'd be for like 1 encounter somewhere. But they are individual odds of 1 in 8,000, you know, each. But you are getting 3 checks. So I would say it probably is that. In that sense, about that. I don't think I would have ever tried to, like, I don't think I would have ever tried to attempt a challenge like this anyway, but I definitely wouldn't have done it on a game where I wanted to do forward 8,000, right? But I don't think I would have wanted to have to pick a starter and, like, what, throw it out and battle on some of them to be able to find out. Why don't we try and steal past lunch money? You gonna team up against me, eh? Nah, like a true bully, I'm just waiting for you to stand up for yourself. And I'll appreciate you. You know, because, you know, all bullies just want better for you. They're not just absolute arseholes. So nothing, no, I've not heard anything from Cringy, man. Literally nothing. Dude's concerning me. Shiny next try. There. I'm to Cringy. I don't know. I should probably directly send a message asking, like, how he is and stuff. I've sent him, like, you know, in the last few months, like, a couple different memes, but obviously didn't get a reply. But they were, like, tailored to him. You know, I thought he would specifically like, but I'm actually, maybe I should actually DM him. Like, because it's been quite a while. I mean, a couple people said they've seen it with it, but I don't know. How many last? I don't know. About OG Legend, Mystics, but that was a couple months ago. Yeah, yeah. Still good though. Not to make like a big deal of it, but it's just we're like cringy, all of us here. He's OG, like well OG, like super OG, and he's a homie. Cringy gamer, yes. Been in many VCs with cringy in the past. I'm not a fan of like, you know, I do have like, there's quite a few people that are mods that are like fairly inactive, but I'm not gonna, you know, unmod them or send them a message or anything because I'm not. Their mods are because I trust them mainly, but also I wouldn't hassle someone even. I feel like I'd be hassling even if I'm just asking how they are at that point. Probably because I had a situation one time with someone, which it got resolved really great. But I actually had a situation where I modded someone, but you know, in goodwill, like I don't ever expect when I say about modding someone for them to feel like they've now got a job, they need to show up, you know, all this shit. But I actually had someone who started showing up less when he was a mod, and we had a like chat about it in DMs, and he actually didn't he wasn't too much of a fan of it, and he preferred like, you know, he started coming in more again when he wasn't, and I was just like, bro, you should have just said, you should have just said, honestly, and yeah, and that was nice how that just, you know, resolved. Talking about the extremely inactive. Yeah, I've had, yeah, people that have just disappeared off the like whole platform. I was gonna say face of the earth, but probably not. Just the platform or that account, or just I don't know, swerved me. Packed as a chill guy. Just got that dog with his hands in his pockets type picture. With a meme. I don't know if I'm quite a chill guy. I wouldn't say that. I mean, I don't rage, but I don't know if I'd say I'm chill. Been a bit wild recently, but that's more in other people's streams. Let me ask you this. What's that, bro? I managed to get like a second wind. I thought I was going to stop at 300 latest, and I thought that was pushing to 300 resets. But we're actually feeling like we could definitely do 400. It would be nice to be able to actually catch a Pokemon in this stream. And actually do something in the game. Can't do anything till we get this. Have you ever tried to give someone mod and they say, rather not have it? Yeah, I've had people say they're not too fussed with it. Like, the things with like mod, in that case, it's normally another streamer because they stream and they won't necessarily be able to be in my streams and shit. That's more would be you would run into something like that. Because also the streamer would say that sort of thing because it wouldn't be about pressure, but they would just say feel like they wouldn't be able to be around enough or whatnot. They wouldn't really want it. How'd you go about it? How'd I go about it? That's something like that's fine. Something like that's fine. A lot of time what I'd say to someone like that is the reason I've offered mod is mainly because of trust, not because I'm expecting you to like, try and work a job. It's not like I'm paying people or you pay people pay mods anyway. They don't. So it's not a job. That's like I think a lot of things people forget, but you do have a lot of responsibility to like how you can act. Because also mods, the reason a lot of trust needs to go into it, a mod could, obviously we would end up finding out, but a mod could, while I'm not streaming, go to a previous stream, and it's because it happened to a couple of streamers I know. They had a mod that, while they weren't streaming, went through a previous one and started banning loads and loads of people, and these couple streamers weren't aware for however long, and they were having like main people banned. I think that just disappearing. But he's too sensitive. Oh. Yeah, I'm blaming Ethan for me doing this. Talking about shinies in the other Pokemon stream too much. And, getting a shiny starter and all that. But forget Chikorita, I'm blaming Bravo. I've already said that. He hopes I get a Chikorita. Yeah, alright, Josh, I'm sorry. You're probably thrown off there that I'm not blaming you. But don't you worry. I'll accidentally not notice it's probably a shiny and restart and miss that, and that will be you. That's what I'll blame you on. Which would be absolutely tragic right now if a shiny popped up and I accidentally restarted. That's you, Josh. Don't you worry. My equivalent of crash. Don't you worry. You're there. You're there, pal. In good faith. Shiny T-Gum? What? Pulling a shiny T-Gum from the mystery box. Why did that go down? It's meant to go up to 339. Oh, it went down to 336. What? There we go. Well, they're not the most obvious shinies, these either, as well. They are missable if you're not paying attention. And you know what? And I'll blame Rick D, but this is in a good way. If we somehow get the wild, full 1 in 8,000 odds, that's not, 3 at once, just in the wild encounter early. Because that take a long time. So, depending on when we get a second shiny, I'm not going to blame Rick D, I'm going to praise Rick D. I done the worst thing last stream in Pokemon Crystal, right? I done like the last part of the radio tower. Didn't save for like a good 30 minutes of gameplay, right? Done the last bit of it. Then went to the next town, right, for the legendaries, but didn't buy all my Ultra Balls ready. And the legendary encounter just happened. I thought I'd be able to stand in front of the legendary first, and I didn't realize I hadn't saved in that long. And yeah, I only had 8 Ultra Balls, so I had to reset and play that half an hour again, and then buy like 35 Ultra Balls or whatnot. Just stack up. But we caught Suicune earlier on Crystal. But yeah, that's shit. I normally am quite constant on saving as well. Don't know how I missed like not just over half an hour of saving, but not saving after doing like finishing the final bit of the radio tower. Don't get that. Character fantasies you're picking. Maybe. Nah, Josh, you know what you are. You're the teddy bear that sits on the box. Thing that makes it move away. That's what you are. I'm sorry, that was mean. $345 resets now. It's getting me a bit. And it's your bully. I am your school bully. But to be fair, I've been Josh's school bully for longer. I've been like almost daily now pushing him over and stealing his lunch money. But I stole his trainers today on top. So I know. But you've kind of got in the mix because you know Josh, you know. Is the Apothicon? I want to know how many sides an Apothicon has. How many sides does that piece have? I'm betting on 37. I need regular Apothicon. 69. Oh, to be fair, either that or 420 sides. My reset's not got them? I don't even know. Do you reckon we can champ this out right and actually manage to push to 500 resets this stream? Considering I thought I'd have to push up to 300 resets. Kind of got a bit of a second wind. What did you miss? Oh, loads of content, bro. Like, check out gym leaders, fucking caught a legendary. Basically at the Elite Four right now. A lot of content been missed. And at that, while you're back at the 350th restart, I call Toke. What if Josh and Knuckle sandwich? With Josh, you just gotta be firm, you know. You gotta put that foot down. Put it down with a firm hand. Put that foot down with a firm hand. Love that, Sam. With fizzy milk. Sparkling milk is meta. If you don't carbonate your milk, then you're an animal. Right. I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. I need a slash. Be right back.
Eat the kitty!
Right, I am back. I am back. Yo, Mason, how's it going, man? How you doing? Good to see you. August, when is it? Tomorrow. But how about you? I'm alright, man. Chilling. Freeze packed with me crumpets. I can't be. I can't be frozen. Because getting cold is a skill issue. Just like along with needing sleep, as we recently discovered, Joe. You know those. Do you know why I can say it's a skill? Maybe not the sleep thing, but I mean, some people like I can quite easily pull an all-nighter when some people can't. But then I sleep for a lot to make up for it afterwards, which kind of probably ain't the best. But I can tell you what, I could never get in one of them ice baths that people do. So that's a skill. They can get a lot colder than me. You know, they start and learn that. The fact that you can get better at not getting as cold makes it a skill. You can train your body. So technically is a skill if you're getting too cold. Maybe not freezing, but getting too cold. Astro morning routine. I already do that, bro. I was doing that before him. He got his routine from me. Yeah, no, he adjusted that to cold water. It actually originally was Dr. Pepper. Yeah, hot as well. Yeah, it was hot Dr. Pepper. Proper wake you up in the morning. Well, if you're hot, I mean, there's a good chance. Man, I'm gonna stop chatting shit. I have a tank and reset another fucking hour long more. I don't. That was a good reply of mine. There's a good chance. Man. I did come to the realization earlier though, I am getting out of hand. There's like 5 different people I've been in their streams, like, you know, gonna get in trouble. Thursday's gonna like, you know, it's either Alex and then there's gonna be Steve, there's gonna be fucking, yeah, Andrew. Yeah, I need to like, I might have to simmer down actually. Some shits and giggles, but this might be getting too much. Let's start some sort of war here. Duel? I don't duel, I'm afraid. Hey, Jane around, you can let it slide. Let this one slide. Mm. Do you know what? Part of a big part of that, the dueling thing, as well. Well, one part was to settle arguments, well, not arguments, debates, shall I say? Settle who's right. That's a joke thing, but mainly why I had it as a main thing in chat was because if I dueled like a random person, let's say, not necessarily a random person, but someone in chat, someone else could come in and just think, why do I do it to them and not them? So, and I know it's probably unfair saying it was only for Paige, but it's not like doing it to someone up in the same chat and then not doing it to someone lower down. It basically, in my head, I thought of it like, shit, that could end up with, you know, constant having to potentially. Can't not duel some people and duel other people, you know? Apart from how that was. Kind of more fair in my eyes. Right, I'm having a toke. And we're going to reset this game a few times more. Josh, you still haven't let me know what the S means there. If it's shake or suck. Buddy. Pal. Fella. You never know. Punk. Skunk. Right. It's time to get back in the thick of this. I was going to say, that better not have been the time to pull a shiny as I said that, because could you imagine me clipping that? About to get in the thick of this and I just pull a shiny. I mean, atrocious time. If I manage to pull a shiny this stream, I'm going to freak. Time like down again. Are you into the thick of this? I'm pretty much at this point. For the most part. Into the fin of it. Nobody knows. And just shiny next reset. Alright, but not this one, but the next one. Josh called it. Reset number 356. My go called it. Oh, I'm sorry, Josh. You're now going to change your name to Joshichu. Oh yeah, do you know what? So you know I was saying how Electrode is like the best Pokemon name for to, you know, put Chode in because it's Electrode. I actually thought of a better one. The starter right here. Totodile. No, Totodile. Chododile. That's a very solid one. Chododile. Chododile. If we get a shiny Chododile, we'll name it that. I don't nickname a Pokemon, but we'll do that. Shiny in the next 3,000 resets. I mean, you're probably right. I hope you are right. Makes 5 resets. So what, up to 365? Alright. We're at a full circle right now. 360 resets. A full trick shot. Oh. What? Okay, unless I was going to 362, just or 361 even. Let me just 6-1. Anything else? I wish that was the case. Right now. Go and get it within this one or the next reset, Josh. On your head bit, you said next 5. Well, last shot, last chance. Imagine that would have been crazy. I would have been, but I've been freaking out anyway. But I didn't go up. There you go. Good boss. Give me the boss. Oh shit! I don't want to take the people again. Man, I made it go down. And it went back down. Bruh. This thing's so dodgy. I don't know why it keeps fucking up. The thing is, the camera's not going to be there throughout the whole grind. It's only going to be there for this starter part. And if we do legendaries. Because catching the wild shinies is gonna be just running into Pokemon and then just deleting constantly. And this is the starter, yeah. Our save file right here, 6 minutes. That's why I've got an actual timer up there going. This is the starter, yeah. We haven't progressed any of the game. We haven't got to get a Pokemon yet. PP balls. Yeah, I'll be Master Az again. Yeah, we won't be dealing with that reset counter for a long time in this grind after this starter. The only time we'll ever see that again is for a legendary shiny we'll try and get, but surely we'd have to at some point, but Matt, you could be expected to reset for 8,000 times. Just for, I like it. Anything under 8,000 is better than average. For this, because we get free starters, that this is the only game where you can actually see the sprite picture as a shiny, so you don't need to pick the starter and like throw it out in battle to find out. So this game cuts the 8,192. So the odds are 1 in 8,900. No, 1 in 8,192. Full odds. But because we get to check free each restart here, there's technically like 1 in 2,700. So here, with these restarts, anything under 2,700 is technically better than average. But if we get this starter in 1,000 resets, that's good. Which is kind of crazy, but I was hoping to get some like pot luck and get it. But I did say, I kind of, the only starter I don't want here really. Oh, what, fuck, why would he fucking up? Is Chikorita. But I did say I wouldn't be that pissed about getting it. Obviously, I'm not gonna refuse it. But I wouldn't be too pissed about getting it if I got the Chikorita within the 500 restarts. Because that is very good. What was it at before that? Oh, it's okay. It's at 372. It's only 4 higher. What? How do you know it's shiny? They're like glowing. No, they're different colours. Different colour palettes. But if you get 2, I don't even think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that. This is the one to, shiny hunter starter if you want full odds for one. 1 in 8,192. Because this is literally the only game where you don't pick the starter, probably throw it out in battle and then find out. In this game, you can actually check 3 at a time. Just for the starter. Like, never thought I'd ever do a challenge like this, but if I was, I wouldn't have done it on a different one. Could you imagine trying to not get 3 of these for just your starter, having to pick it and then like throw it in battle? And yeah, that's fucked. Hacks if he gets 2, yeah. If you imagine someone got 3. I was saying earlier that even though the forwards are 1 in 8,192, which is crazy, because of how many people have played Pokemon, there's surely been like someone or a couple people or so, their first ever Pokemon they got was a shiny, just cause it's RNG. Very, very hard, like rare, but it is just RNG, it's luck. At that point, it's random number out of all of them numbers. So if it pulls that one, thing is, this game does actually have a guaranteed shiny. This game, Lake Rage, Gyarados, the red Gyarados. This game does have one, but you can't really get to that until you've got like 4 badges, 4 or 5. Speaking of RNG, yeah, that's hacked. Oh, we just need our luck, bro. But it's not like, it's nowhere near like type of luck that we're trying to. The type of luck I'm thinking of. Yeah. I get very excited, especially with a first hit trade if it's on BO3 now, because there's more weapons in the box, right? But this is not even close to like if you got 5 first hit trades in a row on BO3 now, that's nowhere near 1 in 8,000. This is way, way rarer. So like, I need to try and judge this differently. If you got the max slots, yeah. Yeah, after 100. Your first shiny, you got Pelipper and Diamond. Yes, that's rare. The thing is, I've never shiny hunted before, apart from on Gen 9. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet, because I played the fuck out of that game for the time it was out. But it's funny because I kind of stopped playing around Gen 5, Pokemon Black and White. This would have been like the last one I grinded. I grinded basically the first 2 DS things, so this remake, and then Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. And then I grinded all before Gen 4 on the Game Boy. And I basically, when I sort of stopped playing around when Gen 5 come out, when I come back to Pokemon like a year or 2 later, I was just familiar with Gen 4 and older, so I just always grinded them. But I never tried shiny hunting in these games. And in all my childhood, which probably has like 3,000 hours, at least 2,000 easily, of Gen 4 and older, and I've only randomly come across 1 shiny in my life on these forwards, which is another reason why I want forward. Like, I'm kind of forcing myself with this because it's kind of crazy that these are all my Pokemon games that I played, but only randomly come across 1. And I'm pretty sure that was Pokemon Pearl. I'm fairly sure, that's what I keep thinking. We played that game a lot. Man, that counter didn't go up again. There we go. When was in a regular game, yeah. Had a couple, 1 on Emerald as well, yeah. It is just RNG. But the RNG is just crazy. But again, When I say it's RNG can be very, very misleading with getting something on your first go. I went down twice. There we go. About to hit 3 hours of restarts. Nearly got 400 resets in 3 hours. It would be as well if it didn't account for the first like chatting and stuff. You know, it wasn't straight restarts from the beginning in that sense. All the time. But not far off. I don't think I'll stop on 400 resets, but I'll take a chill on 400 resets. Maybe see if we can push up to 500 for this stream, and that's a good solid amount of resets before, yeah, we'll hold off to a different one. Man, I'm meant to go down. There you go. Bro, keep making the reset count go down and shit. Meant to be on 389 right now. Bro. There you go. Right, is that more resets does not mean anything? Yeah. It kind of means something, actually. Because you can go off this with RNG. Every number is fair. So you can go off if it's below. The worst thing to go off, and it really is bad when you think of it this way. Most people normally don't do that many. But say forward shiny 1 in 8,900, no, 1 in 8,192. Until you've actually done 8,192, it's not below average until it's past that. Which is the crazy part, because that's how we think about box odds in zombies, with obviously a way lower number. But right now these odds, like I said, are technically cutting free. I mean, it's individual for all 3 starters, but it's the only time you can literally check 3 at once. So it's like 2,700 we're looking for here. So really, anything under 2,700 restarts here is better than average. But I don't think most people normally get to that number. But probably do with not this case where you can cut it into a third by checking through. Crazy, yeah. This grind here, so I was saying earlier, I said grind it, but it's kind of be a bit different to a grind. So a grind, you know, like with zombies, we're kind of trying to crack out a lot of hours almost daily and get the grind done, you know, but it could be a big grind. But this, I'm kind of going to casually do this, you know, not constantly back to back necessarily, but I'm going to casually do this. But it could be this challenge. This could be the course of even a year long of streams. Because the challenge I'm doing isn't like catch every single shiny. That's crazy. Like that would take even way longer. But the challenge I'm doing here is to beat the game with only shinies. So I can't catch anything that's not a shiny. So 8 badges and the Elite 4, you know, and the champion with them. I always state that because the Elite 4 is more like an Elite 5. Always got the champion. But I might break my rule here I might break my rule with I always like I think a lot of people do the same rule. Progressing the game using a legendary in your team, like using a legendary in your out of your 6, right? Or more than one even, to get you for Elite Four is a bit cringe. Because you don't need to. But I might break that rule with this shiny run. If we catch a shiny legendary, I might use it for Elite Four just for this specific run, but I wouldn't normally. And I'm not saying I wouldn't use legendaries, but I just wouldn't use them to help you progress something you haven't, because you don't need to. If your Pokemon's 10 levels under an Elite Four Pokemon, they'll one-shot you, right? But a legendary could probably get away with still taking them out at that point. You still restarting? Yeah. Yeah. 4 away from 400. And I know I'm going to take a break on 400, well, a little chill on this stream and take a toke, but I don't think I'll be able to toke again in just 20 after 420 resets. I'm just going to take it 400. The worst thing I think I could possibly do here, like I keep kind of fearing it, is if I'm not fully paying attention and I just restart on a shiny. I couldn't imagine how gutted I would feel. And these 3 shinies aren't actually that different from how they normally look. They're like lighter shades or that slightly different shade, practically. I think Syndical is the more likely one I'd do by accident. Okay, that makes 400. Right, put this down. We'll have a toke and a little chill. Took a full nap and this man is still grinding a reset run? Yeah. Yeah. Can really see why I put a timer on my screen, because we can't go off my save file whatsoever. 6 minutes. No, they are too boring. This is pretty painful, I can't lie. But the reward of getting this, being able to start the run and get out of it, I don't know. It'd be a huge achievement anyway to be able to say you beat the game with only shinies. I don't think much people have ever really done that. I've seen people do it, but that's where I've got the idea of it. Nuzlocks are way more common to be completed than something like this. But Nuzlocks, a lot of knowing the game and like general skill of how you play, and you know, knowing type weaknesses and not fucking up with Nuzlocks, right? Also getting good luck. But it's not as time consuming to try and run through a Nuzlocke. Well, it can be, but for training wise, but it's nothing like restarting for shinies, especially to only be able to play the game or use the Pokemon. It has to be shiny. Absolute mad lad, yeah. No reward for 3 hours of doing this. So remember, you accidentally reset. Oh no, I'll be gutted. That it would be like. I know technically it means nothing with the resets, but I say you kind of can go off like an average once you get to the odds. But fucking hell, once you get it, I don't know. But if I reset, that'll be similar to like crashing in a zombie game. Apart from this 3 hours of resets, it's more like 6 hours of gameplay in a way of zombies. It almost feels like, maybe not. More like 5 hours. You're lucky with the grinding. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. I was there for so long because I missed my shot with 2 of them, and I got the 3rd one finally. But I was there for so long, and then after I caught it, like you were saying, the GTA syndrome with the cars, the growlers kept spawning afterwards. Which is crazy because the spawn rate for a growler from that area is probably like 5%. Maybe it's a little higher, I don't know. I thought it would be similar to, maybe not actually 5%, because 5% was finding the Pikachu in Viridian Forest in Gen 1. When you go through that forest, there's a 5% chance to get a Pikachu, and I always grab that if I'm doing Gen 1. Because in Gen 1, the big department store where you can buy everything, literally you can buy a Thunderstone for that Pikachu as well. So, get Raichu. Solid electric type. So if you get bored of this, that's not, I'll just continue Crystal. My next stream would most likely be continuing Crystal. This is like I said, this is probably going to be a good, like, over the course of a whole year of weekly, maybe multiple weekly streams. This is, like I said, a project, not a grind. So this isn't priority stream. This is going to be like, I'm going to try and keep up with this, because how long it's going to take. Not going to be like the main thing. Crystal is my priority to finish it. It'll be like a couple big more streams. When Crystal. Oh, when our next stream? Either late tomorrow after the Among Us or something, maybe. Yo, Chief, how you doing, man? How you doing? I like pain, as you can see. Like pain. I've never really quite experienced playing a Pokemon game for 3 hours, but not getting my starter. I've never quite experienced the Pokemon game, where I haven't even got my starter and I've played it for 3 hours. I haven't got a Pokemon yet. Chilling on work board. Yeah. Free tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, good, man. That's when would like to do it. And Josh is gonna find out what's what. Gonna find out what's what. Like, if we constantly, if I constantly vote Josh out as the imposter, eventually it will work, and he would be one of the times, right? Yeah, plan more today. Yeah. All right, man. Just made a short now to download some music to. Hey, nice. Welcome back, Stealthy. Welcome back. I've managed to push further than I thought I could. Earlier I was saying, I was like, oh, we might just have to do like a push to 300 to resets, and we managed to do another 100. I'm going to do a bit more. Maybe push up to 500 resets before stopping this stream, and I'll save the resets and the time for the next time we do this. Probably wouldn't be the next stream because I probably want to complete Crystal, Pokemon Crystal. But this, obviously, we would keep doing it. But I want to be hopeful and say we can get this shiny in the next 100, but I don't know. But are you have a song tomorrow in the voice chat? Alright. 5 games. Damn. Are you? No, I'm not. No, I need my sleep tonight. As much, to be fair. Had that light, you bastard? Yeah, it didn't even click properly. I had to put it down and grab a different one. As much as I could, just keep going, keep on this Pokemon arc that I've been on this last, like, I don't know, 30 hours or more now. And I could. Trust me, I'm actually quite enjoying it. I'm surprisingly not feeling tired, but I guess, I mean, I am a bit with the restarts, but I guess it's not too stimulating. Well, that should make you feel more tired. I don't know. Still playing with no sound. I actually get for some reason, and as soon as I go back to the dashboard of this emulator I'm using, this thing literally is like a Game Boy in my hands. But as soon as I go back to the dashboard, you'll hear the sound coming back through the headphones. And if I play the Game Boy games, you'll hear the sound through the headphones. Like, you guys will hear it all. But as soon as I play this Nintendo, like, emulators, it just puts the sound coming out the device, not for you guys. So I've got sound, but it's not through my headphones, through stream, which is weird. Don't know how to explain it. 420 shiny green Totodile. Alright. Damn. Okay. 400 resets, I know. Bro, I haven't even got my first Pokemon yet. We've got 3 hours of gameplay. Oh, and I haven't even got a Pokemon. Bro, is that a count or not? There you go. Get Chikorita. Oh, God. Bro, I will blame you if I get Chikorita. Give me a long grind. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy. I will say it's not gonna be the thing I'm constantly back to back in. Like, but it's gonna be literally, this could be the over the course of like a year of like weekly or multiple weekly streams of it. Not just restarting the whole time, obviously. I hope we'll get the starter eventually. Because I know earlier, so the goal is to complete the game with only shinies. I'm not even allowed to catch something if it's not shiny. So and that means not just 8 badges, but the Elite Four. Full responsibility if you. Alright. It'll teach me for not drinking that water. Either that will teach me or the kidney stones. So that's inevitable, I guess. You like Chikorita? It's just. There's such a. I find a lot of people would agree, but not everyone. Like, not everyone. But out of these 3 starters, Chikorita is quite a. These 2 are quite a bit stronger. Like, even the fact that Totodile's weak to Chikorita, when they're on the same level, Totodile could do quite a bit of work against him. Yeah, I hope the UK healthcare is good to you, mate. Damn. Nah, I'm gonna lone wolf it. Lone wolf it. solo it, you know. Crying silence. Shiny neck, temples, audio. Nah, I can't even bet on that. As much as that is considered very good luck at this point, still. I feel like over 400 resets are getting to the point of where you're going to see that good luck shiny come up. You know? Anything under half of that or anything is just kind of stupid expecting that. Heartbreak was the most painful thing in the world until, yeah. Damn. Both at the same time, it's going to go hard. Where you got them now? Bravo did. I'm not sure I missed a reset though. I feel like it might have went down. I don't care. Basically, Bravo's been telling me, because all I drink is like Dr. Pepper and like coffee and not water, right? He's telling me that I am going to be getting kidney stones. So I guess we got the kidney stone speed run any percent world record. Got my stream idea planned, passing kidney stone live on stream. Obviously no footage, just gonna hear me crying. Oh, went down. And okay. I knew it was gonna reset soon, it was bugging out. Right, 411, there you go. Pass it after 9 blood. Yeah, that's crazy. James Blunt, you beautiful. Goat song. Classic. See, sometimes that green one looks a bit yellowy, but it's not shiny, it's not noticeable enough, surely. Where's up the reset thing, man? There you go. Oh. Big muscle. He's probably in on it with Blipjick, you know, and the hacks. Blipjick's the master hacker. Every hack I've ever seen in gambling. He has wall hacks, he's got aimbot, he's got god mode, he's got no clip, got I don't know what else there is, but he's got that. All in gambling. Don't think there is anything else. Don't think you could have anything else, could you? What possibly could you have on top of that that would actually do anything? Yeah, the shiny 4-4. I hope. I'm hoping for 500 because then we'll actually get it this stream, and then the stream will actually probably go on longer. Not just stop at like 500. As Puss. I'm not too sure right now. She's either downstairs on the couch or she's outside. I'm sorry, yeah. She finished like, you know, wait, no, she didn't. I'm being dumb. She didn't even work today. She took today off. What am I saying? Well, not took today off, but she had the day off. She wasn't working today. You find the Dr. Pepper? She, I told her about it, and she hasn't quite had a like investigation at it. See my bodge job with all like the kitchen roll and like shit. It could have been so much worse though if that was just like a bit further back. Would have went against so many wires. Or 20 toke? Oh, I would, but I don't know. I had a toke at 400, so I feel like I should probably wait. But I would want to. I kind of want to. Oh, but when it up, I made it go up by 2. So I'm just gonna leave it at that and not put it up when we reset it. It's funny how confident I am that I'm not gonna get a shiny. That I can just say that. The pastoral situation. Well, just, there you go. That reset thing is so dodgy. Can't wait to not use it after this. Right. My may go down. Oh, and it's reset. That was 426. Bro, it's so dodgy. Thought this counter thing would be way better. Nothing I can change about it to stop it from doing that as well, that's the thing. So well, so guys, what are you guys up to? In chat. How's it going? Fucking reset timer, Matt. Reset. I keep saying timer because the timer above it. Reset counter is an absolute pain in the ass. Again, they're not gonna go up. Just go down. Okay. Should be 430. There you go. Oh man, delete it. My brother just raised a league for legends and you went in his room to laugh at him. Damn. I've taken 450 resets. And when we don't get the shiny, I'm gonna partly blame Bravo. I am Steve. Preach. Flint and steel. Possible to get 2 shot. Technically, I don't think anyone's ever done that. This is the only situation where, and it's the main reason I picked this one. It's the only one where you don't pick a starter. Like, just you have to pick one of the 3, and that means one of them could be shiny and you miss out. But in any other game, you pick one starter and then find out when you like throw it out in battle. But this, you get to literally see all 3 because it shows the shiny and the sprite, which is crazy. But I mean, technically, but other than that, it's not just adding together the 2 odds of, you know, 4 odds being 1 in 8,192. You don't double that to 1 in 16,000 or 2 in, well, no, 1 in. It'd be a lot more because it's they kind of times if you put them on top of each other the way that would work. Like crazy. I think if someone showed 2 on here at the same time, they'd probably more than likely be told they hacked that in. It's 1 in 64 million. Is that it? Is that actually the odds? I was gonna say exponentially the way it times itself. So it must have happened once if you see it. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier about there must be like someone around the world, more than one person, there must be, that their first ever Pokemon that they come across in a Pokemon game was a shiny. Like, it's like forwards is 1 in 8,192. But technically, that many people load up Pokemon. One of them could have shiny as their first ever. Which, that's crazy. Could you imagine if someone had a shiny as their like starter, right? And they weren't aware because they didn't know what shinies were because they didn't know Pokemon? That would have been nuts. Who says not so annoying without the long dialogue? Yeah, yeah. This one's a very good one. Mainly for the fact you can see all 3 starters, but also we literally just gotta load in and just press A. Yeah, Lugia is a cool Pokemon. Do you think the Pokemon KFC's made out of torture? Do you know, it is kind of disturbing, but there is like Pokemon that do get cooked and eaten, like Slowpoke tail was a thing. Just kind of like wild. Dark side of Pokemon. Plans for Kanto. Nah, it better not be Kanto fried fucking chikorita. That don't even fit though with Kanto, because this ain't Kanto. How many races am I willing to go? Well, just forever. But if you mean this stream, then that meant to be on 443. This stream, 500 probably. It's quite a lot in one sitting. Yeah, maybe go a little bit over it. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I feel like we're at the sort of right ballpark for lucky shiny, you know? It's not, it wouldn't be 1 in 8,000 and something, because we're getting 3 chances each time. So like, it's like 1 in 2,700. Really. So I'm thinking around this part is where we could get a very lucky shiny. You wouldn't really expect it at half of this amount of research. D in the game, yeah. No, yeah, I know, you're right. But it's crazy, isn't it, when you think about that? No difference. They look cool. And when you throw them out in battle, they have a sparkle on them, that effect. The difference is they're a different shade of colour. How do you notice them? They're a different colour. Most noticeable is, you know, Charizard's red, right? A shiny Charizard's black, so it's blacked out. Which it looks sick, along with, you know, the legendary Rayquaza that's green. Rayquaza, he again goes blacked out, which looks sick. But these three, they're almost missable if I'm not paying attention. So, Chikorita, instead of this light green, it's yellow, bright yellow. The Totodile, instead of this blue, it's a very light blue, like cyan. And for Cyndaquil, you know the blue bits on it, that's brown. Pack lunch, yo, Insomnia, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? I almost feel like that looks more green than the last one I looked at. Imagine if we missed a Chikorita. I think it'd be more obvious, the yellow. Especially seeing as I'm got this displayed, you know, through the HDMI on my monitor right now, so it's not like I'm looking at the actual little screen on the emulator. It's tough to spot. Yeah, these ones aren't the best. These ones aren't the best. Very, if I'm not paying attention, I could imagine myself naturally just resetting on a shiny, and I'm gonna be gutted if that happens. Be so gutted. Right, I'm gonna take a toke. Pause the timer. But yeah. You could never, yeah. Certain shinies are a lot more obvious than others, and it's really cool. But a lot of the shinies aren't much different.
Smoke weed every day.
But these 3 starters specifically are pretty bad. But then again, I'm saying that the DS game before this, the first Pokemon to be on DS, Gen 4, them starters were just like lighter versions of them as well. So, yeah. This is a joke. How do you get cartoon characters onto a bus? I have no clue. I have no clue. I did predict that this stream though would be how many hours of streaming and we probably won't get a Pokemon. But keep that dedication. And the next stream we do of this, I am going to carry over these stats, you know, the resets and the timer. But yeah, I remember Piplup. Yeah, Piplup was just a lighter blue. So yeah, how Piplup is very similar to how Totodile is. That shade of blue's changed to that shade of blue, basically. It's like, if you know what, like, cyan is? It's, like, really light blue. Like, it's not that much noticeable. Like, different from their blue shade they have. The shinies are way more noticeable when you throw them out in battle, because they have a little sparkle animation that comes out when they come out. Obviously here, it's the only one where you can see the shinies in the sprite on the image, on the icon, so before picking them, so we can check all 3, but it means it's more missable in that sense, but it is the best odds we could get to pick a starter at full odds. You get 3 chances each reset. You Pokemon. I've got a similar thing like that. Might be a bit dirty, but I find it funny. You know what they say about making love while camping? It's fucking intense. Yeah, kind of a bad one, but I find it kind of funny. Okay. I'm going to. I need toilet. I'm gonna go quickly for a slash, and I'll come back with a token, and then I'll crack out these others. Shall we raid MZC beforehand? Well, I could do it if he's still streaming. I'm not sure if it's the same type of audience. I wouldn't mind. If there's love at the moment, yeah. Well, I'm still gonna be at least doing another 50 resets. Or if we pull it in before that, then we could be streaming a fair bit longer, maybe. You good to go? Hey, catch you later, Beanmaster. I'll see you later, legend. You have a good night, man. Have a good night. Go. Right, be right back. Gonna go to the toilet quick. Right. I am back. I am back. Yeah, I'm not ending now. Not right now. I will soon. Okay. Make this toke, have it, and settle into. I mean, hopefully not 50 more resets and then just end the stream. It'll be very nice if we can get shiny in these next 50. But if that's the case, then we'll just leave it for the next time. Okay. And we'll have to crack out another, like, I don't know, up to 500 resets the next time on top. Dr. Pepper is on top, literally crafted by the gods themselves. It's just not a better beverage. I mean, certain Bravo 6s might argue water's better, but I don't know. They don't taste better. The thing about water is water's flavour is mostly based off its temperature. Mostly. Not all the time, you know, you can get some filthy tap water sometimes. But most cases, right. I'd way rather drink. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't pick drinking a warm drink. That's not meant to be. But I'd way rather drink a warm, you know, Dr. Pepper that was left in the sun than like a proper warm glass of water. Medicine's dear in it. It's the shortest joke in the world. A glass of water. What, a Tuesday night? A Tuesday? Carrying on your Brexit life, not making sure that late at night not to wake up the wife Susan. Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. Meet the wife Susan. To NI? Wait, was that? Oh wait, is that NL? Is that saying or? Northern. Oh, Northern. No, no. I've only been in England, in the UK, but I haven't really been. I've been once on holiday when I was younger to Spain, but apart from that, Actually, no lie, I took like when I was younger back in school, took a field trip to France. But other than that, in the UK, I've just stayed in England. A pub for a glass of water. Nah, if you go down the pub, you order yourself a pint of milk. Nice cold pint of milk. But you also got to be the guy that does that has got to be the most ripped guy in there. Yeah, he's definitely like a proper gym lad. Goes into the pub, gets a pint of milk, sits down, and you ain't gonna question him. Right. Let's see if we're gonna do 50 more resets and then end the stream without getting a Pokemon. And leave it to the next one. Or get very lucky, still considering under 500 reset. See if anyone. Nice pot. Cold pint of tea. I don't like, I used to like tea when I was younger, but as soon as I got into coffee, like many years back, it just, I don't like tea anymore at all. Always just coffee. I almost feel like I could have had a shiny Chikorita. I might. Oh, I spot the strings then. Double check on how yellow the shiny Chikorita looks. I swear I've almost seen that Chikorita look more yellow at points, but I think I'm just. It's a very bright green, so. That not go up. There you go. There's a sprite. Okay, it should be fairly noticeably yellow, really, actually. Shouldn't miss that. Because it's not just it's yellow, it's even the leaf on his head's yellow, so we'll spot that. It's annoying though that these stars are just like slight different shades of what they already are. Two of them are just brighter ones, really, and Cyndaquil's blue is replaced for a brown. That's why I'm always coughing. For the more token. Of these digestive Pokemon. Come on, guys. Within these next 43. Come on. Let's see it. Don't hydrate. I'll send a water pump from Blastoise. Oh shit. Ah shit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Next. I never really was that fussed in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, but I was into the back in the day. I was into the cards, like Not just collecting them, but making decks and battling and shit. And it's funny because with Pokemon, I was never really into the cards. Like I had some in the past, but I was never into them. But yeah, when it comes to Pokemon, it's all about the games. When it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, it's just the cards for me. Because the thing is, the game with Yu-Gi-Oh and the anime with Yu-Gi-Oh is still cards they used, so it still guides you towards cards more than Pokemon. Because these games have no cards in them. Beyblade, let the bong rip. Man, I'm also kind of just, I don't know. I keep making points that say I'll stop at however many resets. At first, I thought I'd be really pushing it, trying to do 300 in this like stream at one point, but I don't know. I'm just kind of feeling I almost want to get the Pokemon so I can save with it, have the shiny. But I don't know. That could be going on for a lot longer than I am expecting. Charizard, Cheetah. Charizard Cheetah, what? Reset thing's not going up again. I feel like it's about to glitch and bug out. No, there you go, it's fine. How do you hate the Charizard Cheetah? I've never tried a Cheetah. So I don't know if that's me. Probably Josh. Josh does most things around here. Most wrongdoings, you know, troublemaker. Are we getting to crash out territory or we're gonna crash out yet? Not bad luck yet. That's the problem. It feels like bad luck, but it's not bad luck yet. It's not in near bad luck yet. If we got a shiny right now, it'd be actually considered pretty good luck. That's the sad part. What have I got myself into? Unlucky win, nowhere near unlucky. with how RNG will work, cutting the full odds down to a third of it, because we're getting 3 chances each reset, we're not unlucky until we've done another 2,300 resets, then we're starting to get unlucky. Yeah, free will though, innit? Hey, but once I like pull this shiny, I'm gonna freak out. You know, like I put in the Discord like group chat the other day, I'm a boss. It'll be like that, but shitting yourself at the same time. That's like, I don't know, that's a excitement. Don't know why I just said that on a live stream, that's crazy. Not in someone else's live stream. Okay, we'll reset itself. This counter's bullshit. Awesome. 8. It's my redemption arc of not already getting shinies in forward shiny games, considering they're my most played Pokemons by far. Redemption? Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Combo, combo! That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco.
Nah. I thought you got it. Nah. The Pikachu tail is one of the biggest examples of Mandela effect. Black tip, but really it's all yellow. I think it was all yellow. I mean, it also depends. Their tails are different on their gender. Like, a male Pikachu will have a straight edge to its tail, whereas a female Pikachu will have like a bump, like a love art end, almost, which could make a different pattern potentially. Got me all hot and bothered with nothing. Nah, imagine that. Yeah, Victorian child. What we do. You know, the new Elden Ring that's coming out, Night Rain, that's coming out soon. Gonna be like a rogue type one, right? Roguelike, which means there's gonna be RNG aspects instead, like randomized, like loot places. So we'll be restarting that, you know, to get like a first crate, 2-handed great sword, you know. Don't forget that first crate patch for the new Elden Ring. Alex, back in here again, man. Keeping it steamy. Misremember. No, I know, yeah. Oh, I kind of just. I'm so tempted just to. I want to just keep going till I get it for this stream. So I've got one on the save file saved, but that could just be. That could just be, yeah. I can't go by that logic because that's me expecting to get still very good luck. Rare. If I don't want to fully miss, doing some on Morgus tomorrow with you lads. I'm doing that. I'll be sitting there for over 1,000 research in one sitting. That number didn't even go up again. Okay. I've got thick feeling. Shit. Alex Thick feeling. I think that should be his new name. I'm contemplating not stopping exactly at 500 now. I'm 5 away. Is that just one more type of feeling, Just one more, is that? Just one more. But I was saying I thought it was going to be a push to do 300 resets earlier. And now we've about to get to 500. Well, we're playing on. I'm using it's like a modern Game Boy Advanced SP emulator. But where it has a mini HDMI out port, which is crazy, I plugged it into a capture card to stream it. If you want to see exactly what it is, I'll type in what the device is. And it's funny because it only has one screen, obviously, but it's displaying on the monitor right now. But I can play this just off this screen, even though it's a Game Boy. It's got one screen. You can even play PS1 games this thing. Well, I'm literally doing the proper like restart your game thing where you press both left and right bumper and start and select at the same time to restart. So you're raiding MZCR? Yeah, I could do. Just wasn't sure if it would be a bit odd for me raiding MZC, especially from a Pokemon stream. It depends. If someone's like Zach ends up streaming, or if Alex is, it'd make more sense to raid her. I feel like someone a bit smaller. Like MZC, I'm sure understands that. I feel like it almost be a bit random from me. Not like in a bad way, but advanced. But on a serious note, be interesting to know the details. What you playing on? No, that's what I just typed in chat. It literally is a modern Game Boy, Advanced SP This belly tree looks the same. Bigger screen though, better battery. Has this HDMI output, so I plugged it into a capture card. I used to use PC emulators, but they're alright, but I do find this is way nicer. It's pretty affordable, these as well, compared to other emulators, modern ones. For your homies. Yeah, me and MCC are proper homies. Proper homies. Would just be like the first time ever raiding MCC from like a Pokemon stream. I just feel like I wasn't sure of how much bigger he is. Like I'm sure he'd appreciate it, like he would, but I wasn't sure if it would be a bit. I personally feel like some people in his chat that don't know me might think it's like a self promo type thing because I'm smaller. If that makes sense. I don't know. It's a weird thought process. But you can probably see that what I'm getting at. I'm probably just overthinking it, honestly. I know he'd appreciate the gesture and it in general, but I do overthink some things. That's right then. Yeah, no, it's just me thinking because of that, really. Mainly, I wouldn't want to come across like that to someone that don't know me. You're saying 519, are you, David? Five oh five reset's now going. Going back to 505. If that, there you go, went up. Nice to enjoy your time on Pokemon, eh? Appreciate it, man. A lot of people have been like quite happy with seeing Pokemon, which is nice. Oh, I dropped as I was going to 508. I think it's really buggy, man. Five oh eight. Based on nostalgia, just like how the audience enjoy it. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, you're right. A lot of the audience are fairly similar age as well. So it's nostalgic for a lot of the people that are here. Oh, your end? Yeah, no, I was just saying it's that situation of just one more. I was saying at this point, but I don't think I kind of should because this could just end up going on all night, which I don't actually want to do. But man, I put in nearly 4 hours of gameplay and I haven't got a Pokemon. I kind of want to end this stream off with a Pokemon in my save. But I kind of doubting that because we'd have to have very good luck for that. But good luck for a shiny at this point, where we get into check 3, is definitely would be around this sort of point by now. Like you would be seeing good luck sort of ones around this point, and like maybe 100 earlier at most, really. But I'm actually gonna freak that if I hit it this stream, or even just when I get it, inevitably, which we will. But get it this stream, I'm gonna especially freak. I'll be so happy that I pushed past 500. You say shiny, it reminds me of collecting match attacks, yeah. I'm going to take a token on 520 just because it's a bit higher than what David's estimation is of 519. And I feel like having a toke. Oh, I went all the way down. I didn't think that was going to 516 or 517 now. I think it was 517 though. Yeah, it was because it dropped from 516 to 515 when it was meant to go up. So yeah. Right. Here you go, David's guess, 519 resets. If you pull it at the same time you guess, that is, I don't even know the fucking odds of that. That's nuts. Yeah, that won't gonna happen. Right, I'm gonna take a toke. Let's get it back on that. If I space this out, then I could potentially draw the line at 600 resets then. But that'll have to be like the final. When I say draw the line as well, I mean carry it on a different stream. Just, yeah. What I'm saying, draw the line at 600 resets. But I'll be with this break now on the toke and a break on like, I don't know, 560 and a toke. So. Stop it. Get some help. This is gambling at its absolute most of this right now. These odds are insane odds. And it's something, it's good for me though, in a way. to get myself familiarized with this and not get insanely stupid lucky for this instantly. Because, like, this would still be lucky right now, but it wouldn't be, you know, like, insanely stupid lucky, like, first fucking 100 or some shit. It's kind of good because, in my mind, I've got, you know, first hit box, you know, first Thundergun trade, you know, and then BO3 knacked Thundergun trades, which are harder because of all weapons in there. But that's on nowhere near the level of this. Multiple first hit trades on that map is not like this. So I kind of gotta. It's a good adjust. We don't mean. Good thing with this is that you can chat more of us. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So these are meant to be. I have kind of keep grinding loads of resets in one go. But like Rick D was saying earlier, with people that do these streams, is they're kind of slower paced with it when they do a bunch. They don't do like however many resets. They need to take like a chill. They kind of just flick through it while chatting on a stream. So obviously it would take longer in that sense, probably. But yeah. It is chill for that 100%. I'm just gonna be so happy once we've got a shiny. It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna be doing all this type of shit, right? And then watch it when we play Crystal next. We'll just come across a random shiny and I'll get a playthrough. Watch it. Or like I'll play Fire Red off stream. I'll kind of be pretty mad at that point, actually, if that happened. Because that never happens, as what I was saying earlier. How much I played the older games, Gen 4 and older. I've only ever in all my like lifetime just randomly stumbled across one of them. Kind of why I made this my mission to get forward giants by doing this. Imagine we got it back at 420, yeah. The worst thing is if we decide to catch a legendary for this grind. Because, not just legendaries are very hard to catch in general. Well, we'd probably have to use a master ball and whatever we decide to try and go for, because I don't want to have a shiny and then not get it because knocking it out or some shit. Once we've done these resets, our shiny hunting on a route will be just entering a battle and then fleeing constantly. Which won't be resets. But if it comes to shiny hunting and a legendary, that's, you know, you're not gonna get these 3 chances of a shiny each reset. It'll be full odds trying to get a legendary at 1 in 8,192. You can't expect that to be unlucky until you've done like 8,200 resets, really. Really. So I don't think I maybe feel like trying to get any legendaries on this. Especially seeing as if you were going for one, you would have to use the Master Ball, no? RNG, God to be with you on Always Back Day. I hope they are. Hope they are. This challenge is crazy. This challenge right here. Literally probably one of the craziest things I'm ever gonna attempt. Do you read the RNG Bible today? Oh, maybe not, and it might need to refresh. RNGesus. RNJ. But then I'm confused. I'm thinking I might push up to 600 resets. We're round a mile. Oh, bro. Nearly 4 hours of this. And we haven't even got a Pokemon. Check their shiny. Restart. Most amount of restarts I've done in 4 hours. How's it going, Godsey? How you doing, man? Yeah. Above around 500, I guess. Quite a quick time. Oh, man. I didn't mean to zoom in. I want to say I'm starting to, gonna crash out over it, but the thing is, I really can't. I need to just like adjust to these, like the odds of these shinies, because if I got one now, that'd be considerably like lucky, like quite lucky in this many resets. Got around 59 on Call of the Dead in your chat. Thought lucky wasn't capping. I mean, I've had 71 on Call of the Dead. And that was flawless, that one. And then we took it down, and I guess I rage quit. I didn't recover. I just, when I downed, I was like, yeah, fuck that. Did tie fourth though, but it was so slow. But, oh, Spawn Room. Wait, was that P. Gargler though? Any chance if you recognise the name? He has been running it. He has been running it. It's P. Gargler. He might be correct. What's the profile picture? Can't think. Someone is probably about that point. I think someone is current, like, world record. Our game got fucking taken off because and again, my bad, never read the rules. The way I launched my BL1 was wrong. I always launched it in the way that I could play custom maps if I wanted on BL1, and I didn't realise it wasn't allowed, so after that record being up for over a year, ZWR took it down when all they had to do was check the first like 12 seconds of that stream to see. Which, again, my bad, I didn't see the rules there. I just kind of thought I knew. But, again, it shouldn't have stayed up for that long. It's annoying. I went to run that back, I went to run that back recently, got to like the 40s and like died, but I was very, very rusty at running that spawn room. I couldn't get. You don't want to be doing the flop, well, maybe earlier. You don't really want to be doing the PhD flop from up at the boat you buy, the one that's obvious. You want to do the flop of this really little bit that's in front of the barrier in spawn. And that I was very rusty on compared to before. I kept not getting it right. P. No, it's not P. It's just P. P. Gargler, I think, or something. I heard the name a couple times. The toilet be right back? No worries. Yes, time will tell us when to take a tote. Because we're nearly in 17 minutes of the gameplay of Oh, I picked it. What am I doing? I've got to restart anyway. Imagine if one of the other two was shiny though. Oh, I could have been pissed. I wouldn't have known, but I'm not going to know. We'll be at 420 game. Fine. Well, I saw it worked well is to run up to the highest part. Quick flick. Yeah, do you know what? I found it would tend to go off more if you turn to the left or right as you flop instead of try and land forward. But yeah, it's the highest point you want to try and get, like hug up against the rock. But it was being a bit dodgy when I last tried it, but I didn't refresh myself at all. Like really, I just kind of went to run it again recently. And yeah, got to like 40 and then died. Imagine you end the stream and do one last reset and don't get. Yeah, that's what I'm not going to do that. It all needs to be captured. But I wouldn't even do it for shits and giggles because of that. But what I'm thinking is in a normal playthrough now, because I'm playing a lot of Pokemon, if I bump into a fucking just random shiny in one of my playthroughs that I'm doing right now, that's kind of gonna piss me off. If I just bump into a random shiny in them, then that's a big middle finger to this. Oh man. Oh man. A new type of, I guess. Different type of pain to I mean, I guess it's kind of similar to doing the very long box trade on BO3 Nact, where it's like mind numbing. Do you know why? Do you know why I get that? Because right now, just like in BO3 Nact, when you've got a very long box trade, all the time you're trading, you're not progressing that game. So right now, we haven't got one Pokemon, we haven't got our first Pokemon, we haven't progressed any. So that's why it's mind numbing. That's why it's similar to that, to a long trade. Because both situations, you're not progressing. Obviously, though, not a 4-hour long bulk trade. Now that, like, I don't even think that's possible. And that would be way worse. Can you do this if you want streaming? But don't know. I've got way more into playing Pokemon again recently. Now I've got this emulator that's literally like a Game Boy Advanced. It's just so easy to just play Pokemon at the moment. Like, because it's handheld as well. I don't have to have it plugged in right now at my gaming setup. I can just like play it while I'm in bed or whatnot as well, like I did in my week off playing Fire Red. So maybe because of this, maybe, but no, I've always on and off played Pokemon. That'd be more something I would do. I wouldn't have done a 255 if I wasn't streaming, but there'd be more chance of me doing this if I wasn't streaming. Yeah. Had 2 spawn rooms with stamina up, then double tap. Yeah. Percentage of that. Do you know what? Well, so I take it you just get a quick revive as well. That's what I do. I think I get normally fairly unlucky. Like I won't get. I think. Oh no! Do you know what? That most recent game I run was terrible. That I ran it this way. But like it took so long to get set up. Like literally like 2 hours to get my perk set up. We got. So we're quick revive anyway. Then I think we got whatever perk we got next for the second. Then we got the third, and I believe our 4th perk was Jug. And then our second to last, so our 7th perk was PhD. We took him out with the M14 that many fucking times. Just because I was that determined to get into a run without having to fucking restart. Bruh. That's not a game you want to carry out like I was doing. Getting PhD as 7th perk is diabolical. Actually diabolical. Because it means you're constantly using M14 the whole time to get all them perks. Yo, Iceman, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Reset, so I want to stream. Oh yeah, not in one go. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't do that. It'd be more casual resets, sort of, really. I'd do this. I would do that many resets potentially if I want streaming, but it wouldn't be in this time frame. It'd be in a lot longer time frame. Way more casual because I'd be like, I don't know, watching stuff or whatnot. But 1 in 7, 1 in 6, 2. Yeah. Oh, you had 2. Oh, you had stand up then double tap back. Yeah. To be fair, I've done so many games of starting out for spawn room. I do tend to always get like either speak. I normally tend to get Speakola first, and then Deadshot, like in that order normally. A lot of the time, I swear, I'll get Speakola and Deadshot. The odds. Yeah. That's the thing about RNG, isn't it? Do you know what these are? If you like RNG, this what we're doing right now. Technically, we're putting into a third, right? And this is the only reason we picked this version for shinies. Is the challenge we're doing right now is we literally can't catch a Pokemon unless it's shiny, and I want to beat the game. So 8 badges and the Elite Four, but no other like Pokemon game forward shiny, which is 1 in 8,192 to get one of these, a 1 in 8,000. But this is the only one where you don't pick the starter, then find out. So you can actually see the shiny in the sprite, meaning you can check 3 each restart. So technically, it's actually probably a 1 in 2,700, you know, a third of that right now. I'm feeling lucky. Maybe 400-600 resets. Still be considered very lucky at that point, though. That reset counter didn't go up again. There you go. Letter in the percentage, like how? Yeah, it's got an E in it. I've seen that before in like calculations. Is that what a 1 in 8,192 is? Yeah, and do you know what explains it? So these were Gen 4 and older Pokemon, so the first DS Pokemon and then the Game Boy ones before. So full shinies before they cut it in half to 4,000 or something. I always played throughout my childhood Metal across many years. I've definitely got to probably 2,000 to 3,000 hours of gameplay, right? In my whole entire life, I've only come across one shiny in these games. Forwards. Just randomly. But I never shiny hunted them. I've never purposely looked for shinies in them. So, but still, the fact that I've only come across one in that many hours. So that's kind of why I'm doing this as well, because it's really forcing me to. But this is the best for forwards to get a starter for this challenge, because you actually can see all 3 starters instead of having to pick one and hope it is. They show shiny at the sprite here. But if I'm not careful and not concentrating, I could miss it and restart, which would be devastating. Because these shinies are very similar, like they're. So the shiny version of Chikorita, this first one that's light green, is bright yellow, the shiny of that. And then the shiny of Totodile is a brighter blue, like cyan. And then the shiny of Cyndaquil, instead of blue on it, it's like brown. So it could be missable if I'm not concentrating. Yeah, it's 1 in 8,192. But here, we're getting 3 looks in every reset. So technically, it's like 1 in 2,700. If you, because we're getting 3 goes, 3 chances of that. So I would say you could cut it down to a third. But it sort of works like that. Also, if you think about it, it's 3 individual chances of that 8,000. More so. It's not actually the odds being cut down on one of them. So actually, it's kind of different. Someone was saying earlier about, and you know, odds times each other and shit, like multiple. I think it was like 16 million or something one in. They're saying the odds of getting that 1 in 8,000, right? Getting 2 to appear right here out of these 3, 2 to be shiny in 1. And yeah, that would be impossible. No one, if someone claimed they'd done that, that is hacked. Man, why did that go down? It's gone down again. It's meant to be on 20. Bruh, this reset thing is fun sometimes. We're good. Was it on 320 or were we? No, we were above that. Shit. We were way above that because we were above 5. Oh, yeah. It just reset itself like it keeps doing. I don't know what's up with it. It's like, I've never used one of these sort of like counter things. It's not automatic, but it's a button I'm pressing on. but it's got a habit of resetting itself. What were we actually on? 5, 6. Okay, we're going to by the lurk 5, 6, 1. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, crazy. 40 more than that. Spin a fruit machine, one it. Yeah. We'll take a toke very soon because we've nearly put 4 hours and 20 minutes of game time into this. Or should I say reset time? They're not going up again. Oh man. Syndical, I suppose he gives you the best advantage. But yeah, Fraligator's not that much. Like, Fraligator's pretty, like, similar, though, in, like, the reason Chikorita is shit is it's just, and I know some people argue it's not shit, but I'd say in comparison to these two, not normally, I mean, the grass types aren't normally the best anyway, but Chikorita, right? If you have a Chikorita the same level as that Totodile, right, that Totodile should be weak to the Chikorita, but the Totodile can probably still take care of it with the right moves, which shouldn't really happen. It's the amount of attack that Totodile gets us, you know, eventually as like Fraligator with Crunch, the Dark move, which is you carry using that on it. Time is about to go to 4 hours 20 for 420. I'll do one more check here then. And we'll have toke. Right. It'd just be so nice to be able to end the stream off because the next stream we're doing won't be another one of these next. It'll be probably continuing our playthrough of Pokemon Crystal we were doing just before this. then we'll come back to this. But it'd be really nice to end this stream off with a saved Pokemon in a shiny, you know, bang. But again, it's very good luck. Something like that still. Yo, Flux, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can't believe I've just sat on this stream and on 572 restarts right now. I can't believe I've done this. And like I said, I've never shiny hunted these games before, but I'm going all in because I don't know. I played these games the most. Like, oh my god, I almost said I played these games before. Gen 4 and older, forward shinies, but I never really got any shot. I've got one shiny in like my whole life, and I've probably put 2,000 to 3,000 hours on these games. But I've never hunted for them, so I guess. Hey, appreciate you, Flux. This challenge is going to be brutal. Like I said, it's going to be across many months, probably over a year, maybe potentially. Beat the game with the shinies. And it won't be obviously the only thing we're streaming. That's why I was saying it probably could take that long. Because if it was the only thing we're streaming, I think I'd lose my mind. But our next stream, most likely, will be continuing the final bit of Pokemon Crystal. Which is funny, because this game essentially is just the remaster of it. Alright, Toke's up. And I'll get into a few more, get above, a bit above 600 resets, and I'll probably leave it for tonight if we don't still get it, which I don't think we probably will yet. But like I said, I'll save all that for the next time we stream and continue the timer on the reset for this. Throughout this grind as well, I think we'll have little things like, I think I'll keep that. As much as the resets won't be a thing we'll be using after getting the starter. Obviously, unless I try and do a legendary, which I think is going to be, that would be stupid trying to do that. Yeah. Kind of lost. I literally just had a toke and then just lost like my thought process then as I was saying that. The idea of a legendary, then thinking about it, you would need a imagine trying to catch all the legendaries shiny, meaning you'd need ultra balls to catch them. Imagine accidentally knocking out the shiny legendary. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. But yeah, that's what I was saying actually. Come back to me. Whatever resets it does take to get the starter, because we got a lot of space on the left and right of the screen. I'll probably just keep it just as a little fact on the side of the screen. Resets for starter. For a cheeky ciggy as well, nice. And multitask, done both at the same time. We just had a take because our game time's 4:20. Right. Oh, wrong. What? Oh man. At least 1,000 resets this stream. Yeah, I can't be doing that. I'm gonna be stopping real soon. A lot further than I thought with this stream once it never restarts. But again, like it did go as I expected. I was saying earlier, we probably wouldn't get the starter in the first stream, but because over 580 restarts might look bad, but that's considered very lucky if we try it. But yeah, the reason I pushed a bit further is like we are in the area where we could get, a lucky, very like a lucky shiny around this sort of point. We've seen people like with this, or it's full odds, but you're getting the 3 chances each time. So we are in that ballpark. So I've kind of just carried on a bit more because it would be really nice to end this off with a Pokemon save, didn't I, for next time. um, hey, over 216 hours, crazy. Crazy. Mondays of watch time. Damn. Yeah, actually, yeah, 'cause it's near 240, isn't it? Did you ever call them veteran? Nah, I don't know about that. Actually, if you'd have to dive back through a lot of random live streams because it didn't have a playlist, but I did do a stream of doing Modern Warfare 2 veteran, the original, on stream, and oh my god, almost losing my patience with one part. Of course, it was like the tight, like slum sort of area. What about RDR2? Oh, bro. Off almost 4.5. Yeah. And the thing is, I don't really like a game. Oh my god, that I can complete, if that makes sense. Sounds weird, but like a game where there's kind of like a forever type of grind, like with whether that's a loot system or level system that kind of goes on, like inevitably. I kind of like them sort of games. That sounds weird because of the BO3 like records and other records you've gone for, but that's because of the fact of them being records on the ZWR thing mainly. And I enjoy zombies high rounding. How hard is it to? No, I know 100% it, but that's it's not like you're constantly going to be able to get more powerful, like from like yeah, I don't know. Skyrims are very good, right? Uh, example of this, they once Skyrim was like basically fully all out, they added the legendary in the stats, which is basically you could prestige all your stats once they reach 100. So like you get, I don't know, one-handed to level 100, you could prestige it and then level it all up again, meaning the levels were infinite, which I found pretty sick. 100 hours, yeah. Just got off work, eating dinner, then playing 2 rounds of one night. Hey, W. Be 10 away from that 200. That's crazy. W, Zach. Man, this is pretty painful. I haven't got a Pokemon yet. Oh shit, it went up twice. Okay, I just went up the reset when I reset. Perhaps the brand matters. Depends, are we talking like beard shaving or manscaping? Shiny PP? Yeah, I had to call my god shiny PP. With 600, I know. I'll call it a 600, but again, it's at just one more. I'm probably gonna call it on 620. So I'm feeling like I can crack out another 20 more before stopping. Oh, KFC for lunch last fire. That's a Kanto fried chickeritas. Even though this isn't Kanto. You know that, right? Yeah, Bravo was talking. Bravo made a KFC joke earlier. If you back, yeah, exactly. That's where I'll go. Good old Bravo. I was thinking, well, I was just like, that's weird. KFC getting mentioned in the same stream twice, randomly. No, it went up twice. The reset's okay. It's fine. I'll just not up it on the next reset. I'm that confident that this won't be shiny that I'm not even. Okay, it keeps happening. I'm like, it's fine. I just won't up it when I reset. When I up it by twice. Funny how confident I am. I'm not going to get a shiny on that next one. Realistically, if I take a toke on 610, how much more could I feel like I could do? Hmm. Not quite. I'll wait 615, and then I'll have toke, and then I'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe just 650 push. Thing is, it sounds bad actually because I'm like saying 650 push with more resets, but I mean, ideally it would be under. I won't have to do that, but it's not gonna. That's still very good luck at this point. Wild. Well, Okay. Let's have a quick toke. It's crazy though. 615 resets in 4.5 hours of gameplay. It's crazy to think we're cracking on, like, you know, over 100 resets in an hour. Maybe why it's fairly draining, because I'm trying to grind it for the time. I know it's not stream time, but it's the time I've got the device in my hand. That's game time. 4 hours, 35, 25 right now. I'm getting his safety razor. Don't need it, mate. Don't need it, mate. True chads just get a razor. They don't need that safety part, you know. Yeah, and you gotta like raw dog it as well, you know. No, you can't like wet the area or put any like shaving cream on. Just a straight razor stroke, like raw dog it. Have a chin of steel after that. Well, why they're called that? Was safety razors? For safety. Yeah, straight razor. Yeah, literally just like a blade. See the first ever razors that got the nickname of the cutthroat because of like the Sweeney Todd things and shit. It's known as the cutthroat. But the first ever razors the barbers had, it was just a straight razor. It's just Sigma KFC. Nice. Shave that. Hmm. Right. I'm gonna have a toke. Toke some. For safety razors, you only had the blade razor, you know. Yeah, the barbers had, yeah, that. Okay, you can, cut, yeah, exactly. Cut your throat. Yeah, it was known as the cutthroat. That was his nickname. Which is crazy. I got a lot of popularity with that though as well. Partly because of that, mainly, but also with the Sweeney Todd shit. That's the way you would use it. Bro, yeah, bro's your go-to man on safety razors and Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, if you need gold on there, he's got you. He's got you. Cartridge razors got so popular. No, it got popular and was, say, easier. I've got multiple blades, so you don't need to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you, homie. Just like I was playing Elden Ring, first time ever. Mike comes in, he had me. Like, I couldn't imagine how many more hours it would have took of me, like, stumbling around trying to find guides if it wasn't for Mike, like, guiding me through that again. A blessed. I hope he'll be along with the journey with the new Elden Ring. Night Rain will be grinding. Gotta beast that game. Right. Well, a few more restarts. Like I said, maybe 650 push. And I literally no more at this point. It's nearly 2 in the morning. Bro, went back down. There you go. Hello, hello, yo, Levitate. How's it going, man? I am about done for this stream without getting a Pokemon yet. But to be fair, again, it would be very good. If it's to be considered good luck, very good if we got it now. But man, adjusting to this is kind of wild. And we're getting 3 chances for it. Do you know what I realised? It's a very similar feeling. Obviously not if it was, 4.5 hours of doing it in one. But it's a very, very similar feeling to doing a long box trade in NACT. And do you know why? Because all this time spent right now is no progression done to the game. The same as NACT when you're doing a long trade. You're not getting any kills. So you're not progressing it. And it's a very similar feeling, which I don't know how to explain it. It's not quite boring. It's just very mind-numbing. I don't know how to explain that. Knowing you're not progressing the game, but you're putting a lot of hours or whatever. And I'm kind of scared I'm gonna just accidentally restart on a shiny, and I would be so fucking gutted. But I don't think that'll happen. I'm quite alert for looking for the. I know exactly what I'm looking for, even if they are fairly close to what they normally look like. I know what I'm looking for. When being bored is chat. do it offline. If I was to do this offline, this 600 resets would definitely not be in the amount of 4 hours if I'm having the game on. Be across like these 600 resets would probably be in like a week casually if I was doing this off stream. I wouldn't sit and grind 600 resets in one sitting. I don't think I was going to anyway. It's crazy, like how much we kept going. At one point, I was thinking it was almost going to be a struggle, but we were going to push to 300 resets. So I was feeling done, and we've ended up more than doubling that. So it's kind of nice. Johnny Turtle. Yeah. And to be fair, either of them two just not Chikorita, but brothers cursed me with a shiny Chikorita. Probably would make it more interesting though, because I never would pick a Chikorita, so I'm not even quite sure on its movesets, apart from normal grass moves. And to be fair, shiny Totodile, I'd make less usage for like, you know, coverage of the guaranteed red shiny Gyarados that you get in this game. So, to be fair, shiny Totodile might not actually be a good shot for that, because we guaranteed a to get Gyarados. 683. I don't think I'm doing that this stream. I'm doing a 650 push. I keep saying I'm stopping at points, but I'm gonna have to stop for tonight. We keep it interesting. Change if you exit the game every once in a while though. Now to be fair, this is the way I'm even rebooting the game is how you would reboot the games on the original devices. I'm pressing start, select, left bumper and right bumper at the same time. That's what you would do normally. Make next stream then, yeah. Only reason I pushed this much further this stream is I kind of wanted to have. Well, it wouldn't be next stream. Next stream of this. My next stream will be polishing off Crystal, because we've got Suicune on there now, and 7 out of the 8 badges. You know, so probably got a couple more fairly big streams of Crystal, but this is, like I said, I'm not calling this a grind. I'm calling this a project. This isn't something we need to be cracking out loads of hours daily and like trying to get it done as fast as possible. This could be something that could take like the course of like a year. What I'm trying to do here, I'm trying to beat the game with only shinies. And I was thinking about it. I might break that rule of getting through the Elite Four with a legendary, but then I thought about it. Fuck, do I want a full odds reset for a shiny legendary? And I would have to have a Master Ball for that, because, yeah, now I thought, and I'm not even going for a fucking legendary on this, fuck that. Can't imagine people that catch all the legendaries shiny, because the thing is, it could be shiny, and you might fail catching it, like knocking it out, or even the fact he could knock itself out if he uses all its PP up, all its moves. Don't really can't know that, but if you went to the main menu, yeah, I think how the RNG's constantly kind of working is it's just the numbers are flicking very fast in the background, and it will just randomly roll that number as you click. Like from the point it just the game's open or what, I don't know. I don't quite get how it works, but I don't. I think that might be how it works, but it might just be different games. Time fully looked into how the RNG is here. It should just be them odds, and it changes every time you load back in, basically. Even though it's the same save file, every time you encounter that table, it's just a different role, like somehow. Like, I haven't seen people have to do different. They just press it straight away, you know. I'd like to learn more about that, how that's quiet. On the last attempt, that's the main menu. I mean, this is the main menu of the game. Because on the DS, you wouldn't have the main. Well, I mean, you'd have DS load up, but then it would load straight into the game. On the actual one. Closing the emulator device wouldn't make a difference. I almost thought that was shiny because it's meant to be yellow, but do you know what? The amount of times I almost thought I missed a shiny Chikorita, but I've recently realised don't look for the yellow on its body. The leaf on its head will be yellow as well. So another main menu. Yeah, that's just like the dashboard of the device. That's just like going to your PlayStation dashboard. I'm doing it one time, I don't think we'll make. I get that. They're not gonna go up to 638 now. But nope, went down. Go back up to 638. Yeah. Oh man. Wait in a sec. See if I make any difference. I doubt it, but can't stop doing that now when we have the whole run. Man, it went down twice. Oh, but it jumped down. Okay. What was it even at? We'll go back on my stream. Bruh. It's annoying, this counter thing is fucked. 641, 642. So I meant to go to 643. No, fuck up. You'll be over. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. That is considered better than average if it's anything under that. Hey, it's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy because this is full odds for shinies, but it's the fact we get free to check, so it cuts that in like to a third. I don't think I'd ever consider this challenge, but I thinking about it, don't think I'd want to do it on a different one just because being able to get your starter is that much more painful. Right, I am gonna stop on 650 resets. I am. I'm gonna, you know, save all that though for the next time we stream this to carry the stats on. Don't worry.
Oh, somebody! Oh, he needs some milk.
There's some brilliant diamond. It's 2-min starter cherry. Yeah, would you know more how the RNG quite works in this with like it doesn't matter that I'm rebooting this game like this and pressing A on that straight away at the same time every time even though it's the same save file, it is re-rolling it. I don't know how it works where it does that. Because it almost don't make sense when it's on the same save file. But... Last guy of the stream. 649. I'm gonna call it. 4-1. Shouldn't matter. But yeah. Oh, if he pulled it out, I would have freaked them. Okay. Well, there we go. I think that's kind of cracked in the... It's not stream time, but that is game time. The time I've held the emulator and I'm actually restarting. In 4 hours 49, we've done 650 resets, which I've earned. I didn't think I'd be averaging like... Really... Well, maybe. I don't know. We're doing more than 100 resets an hour. Oh man, see, I did not expect the 650 resets in one stream. It's crazy. That is crazy. I'm determined to get this, man. And do another lot of this, right? Bringing that to like 1,300. I feel like we're quite possible to get that starter in the next one we do of this. I'm specifying it won't be the next stream we do because that'll probably be continuing our Pokemon Crystal. But we are obviously continuing all this. Make sure you show. Yeah, I'll probably look into it off stream. Crazy. Anyway, so that's why I've got a timer as well that I'm going to continue each time for this the whole entire grind because I can't go off my save file 6 minutes. You can't go off the save file. So you've got to have something to show for all of this. Well.
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Yeah, I'll kind of be. I'm gonna say this. I am gonna be kind of pissed if we come back to Crystal for streaming, or I'm playing some Fire Red off stream, and I just come across a shiny, just playing him playthrough. I'm gonna be a little. It's a bit of a middle finger after doing the 650 resets on here for purposely a shiny, with 3 chances in time. If we just come across one now, you know that's probably gonna happen. And as soon as that happens, yeah, we're not seeing the shiny in this for a long time. Hey, catch you later, brother. You have a good night, man. You have a good night. Legend. Hit the to small amp 1352 resets for a start. So yeah. I was saying at best, absolute like, and it would have been very, very good luck. We might have saw a shiny just under 500 resets, but I kind of wasn't expecting that. But the reason why, from once we hit 500, I carried an extra 150. I just thought we're kind of getting in. We're in the ballpark of a very lucky shiny, like very, very lucky shiny. Where being around 200 or 300, you're not even in that ballpark. I'm gonna say if you got one, that's a fluke. Just one of them RNG moments, like a first, you know, getting it on a first go or some shit. Fluke. RNG's mysterious. RNG's mysterious. But you got to think. If forwards is 1 in 8,192, every 8,192 people that load up Pokemon get a shiny starter. But one person. Well, not every. I mean, 1 in every. If you think about how it should work, but pretty don't like that. But there's bound to be people out there that the first ever Pokemon they got was a shiny before they even knew. There's got to be people out there. Resetting at the Pokemon is how. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I did refresh actually after you told me said about that. I was thinking I feel like I've seen that because that's where I heard about. This was like the only like chart, the only version where you can check all 3 at their sprite image for shinies. So that's where I heard it. I definitely watched that. Like, I must have watched that video like sort of when it come out. Remembered that fact because it was very impressive watching him do that challenge. So I really can't say much. People would have would be able to, if we eventually get this done, complete the game, like beat Elite Four champion with just shinies. I don't know how much people would have done that. But I might be misjudging it, but I'm sure a lot more people would have done a Nuzlocke than this. Different type of thing though, that. This is definitely endurance and time, where the other one, well, it can be time from multiple runs, but that's a lot of skill and knowledge. And luck. 4 years old. Maybe not when it come out. I'm wrong then. Maybe not when it come out. I would have watched it like a year or so ago. Honestly, it wouldn't have been that long ago for me. But okay, I'm wrong. Don't know why I assumed it to be a lot newer. I will say that's crazy though for me. Playing for nearly 5 hours of gameplay, and I haven't even got a Pokemon yet. Well, I'm just that bad. Haven't even got one Pokemon. Been playing for nearly 5 hours of gameplay. That's a first for me. Like, for probably most people. I like that my first ever proper shiny hunt. Well, it's not necessarily a shiny hunt, it's a shiny only challenge. I'm not going out my way to try and catch, like, the stupidest thing, which would take way longer than this, would be trying to complete the shiny Pokédex. That's fucked. Fuck that. But yeah, so it's not, it is a shiny hunt and it isn't. We're not trying to go out our way to catch loads of just unnecessary shinies. We're catching ones we hopefully can train up strong enough. Small out reset. So quick, to be fair, he did. And I thought, he was using a fast forward thing then. I specifically in this emulator turned the cheat things off on this one. Do you know what really surprised me though? In there, all that, them last 2 streams of playing Crystal, I was playing for however many hours on it before hitting this Game Boy Advance, like the modern SP thing, like this emulator. Instead of just having a left and right bumper button, it's also got 2 inner ones. But one of them fast forward it slightly. It was just a fast forward button on to speed it up, and I was like, "Oh shit! Didn't mean to press that." Didn't know it was a thing. But yeah, I could make that a lot quicker, but I don't think I would want to, because the whole point of me having a timer on screen, I don't feel like it's proper if the time in the game is like triple the speed of the time of the timer. It's not game time. That's kind of what I wanna. Too easy to be, yeah. I've never used fast forward, like literally that when it happened earlier after playing Crystal for like however long, because it's very tucked out the way button, that being inside of the, well, it's not, it's literally just on the inside, like the left and right bumpers, they're just on the inside of them like another one. But yeah, it took me hours before accidentally hitting that button, and it's fast forwarded it for like a second. I was like, oh shit, that surprised me. Can't play without it. I can't do that. It's just speeding up the actual game. I do get why people do it for time saving. I do get it, but I don't even use save states and stuff. I'm using the actual save. And I'm not even using the reset from the emulator. I'm using the actual classic reset you would do on the device, which is the 4 buttons pressed together, left bumper, right bumper, and select and start all at the same time. You just, if I do it here, just fresh it, boot it again. Yeah. Diamond and Pearl need it. Yeah. I just feel like, also the point of me getting this handheld emulator thing, it's a lot. I don't know, it feels the most, I know it's more like, it feels fairly original, but reliable. But I want it to be original, kind of. That's also the other fact why I'm not playing right now, the ROM hack. Like, I actually do plan to eventually, like, journey into them, because it's interesting, and I've heard some of them are almost better than the games, like, gameplay-wise, like, and you were saying. But now I've got this thing, I'm very fussed on the originals again, so I kind of want a good save on a lot of the first 4 gens on this device that are very original before I kind of want to have to go, I don't know, on like PC or whatnot. I mean, unless I get a ROM hack that I put on here, it kind of feel different. I quite like the fact that I'm playing it off this Game Boy thing. It makes me put a lot more hours into this right now. Even though it's displaying on my monitor and I'm at my gaming setup, it's just comfortable to hold. I always wanted to try the ROM hacks. I've always actually wanted to. Pokerig I didn't hear about till you told me, but there is one thing about Pokerig and some ROM hacks that really has pricked my interest is having Pokemon that can go above level 100. That I find very cool, because I always used to in my old games. I had a lot of game time. Eventually try and get my whole 6 team of Pokemon to be all level 100. And then in one of them, I was even leveling up all the legendaries offers to get them to 100. Yeah. There's a lot of things. That's only Pokemon. I've actually seen like a ROM hack or 2 that lets them go to like 150 or some shit. But I don't think they are. Most of the popular ROM hacks that I've seen definitely didn't come up with it like in a top ROM hack video, but I've definitely seen like one pop up, and there's so many ROM hacks that people have done. Certain cursed ones, to be fair, I guess. Can get our hands on hack. Yeah, no, I can imagine you get done that. The fact that I'm even playing DS on here right now and this thing only has one screen, it's a Game Boy Advanced SP basically. Well, this actually can play PS1 up to. Quite powerful. And the big W right now for us being able to stream off it, and this is crazy people are saying, because this is very affordable for a modern emulator compared to any other, really. And it's got a feature on it that normally very expensive ones have, which is that mini HDMI output. And I didn't even know mini HDMI was a thing. It's literally just a smaller HDMI. But yeah, the fact it has that, I could put it in the capture card and we're streaming from it. Big plus. And I'll put it in chat a lot, but for anyone that wants to know the exact device I'm using, I'll put it in chat right now. The name. It's literally based off the Game Boy Advance SP, the final Game Boy before DS, the clamshell. I see you, lads. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Levze. I'll catch you later, man. Should hopefully, well, technically today now, but I'm still gonna call it tomorrow. Among Us, Josh, Imposter. Have a good one, yeah. Have a good night, Levi. Have a good night. And I'm gonna have this toke, and I'm gonna end this stream off because it's like 2:30 in the morning. I know it's bad, but I'm probably gonna, before I go to bed, load up my off stream, my Fire Red game that I was playing in the week off, and just catch a cheeky another legendary. Only just got to the point of getting the free birds. So. Well, I've got the free birds on there. Alright, toke's up. Damn. Right, okay. With that then, we'll end this one off. Much love, guys. I do appreciate all of you supporting the stream, supporting just literally this whole stream of reset. But it's a crazy grind that we're going to be, well, again, project was, it's going to be different to a grind. It's going to be a very long period of time doing this. Yeah, it's going to be quite something if we can accomplish this, completing the game with only shinies at forwards. Yeah. Right, guys, I hope all of you have a great rest of your night. And we'll catch you later. Appreciate all the support again. Yeah. See you later, guys. See you later.